Hi, Wolfu. Congrats on second.
How are you doing? Oh, you okay? You want this?
Why
Wait,
is
come
your
on.
Why is your Fugi floating?
My what now?
Your Fugi on my stream is floating. There's this weird little gap underneath you.
I can fly now. Don't worry about it.
You hover. You hover.
I levitate.
Hi, Mitzi. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Mitzi likes to pelt me with 100 bits every time I go live at this point.
That's great. That's a great welcome.
She's very slowly working her way up to first place with bits.
I wonder if she has a macro, just like bits.
She does it to everybody, all of her friends. She does it to.
That's adorable.
I met her through Looter, and when Looter goes live, 100 bits. Love you, Mitzi. Thank you for the biddies. And the concussion that comes along with them.
Yeah. It's just a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Hey, she gives me less concussions than most people in my pet.
I don't actually have any emotes that let people throw things at me. I probably should. They'd probably throw more things. My friends, my friends, they like to jump scare me. So I've got the boom, I've got the creeper explosion.
So I actually have in sound alerts. I had to change it to cost 5 bits because the cat hiss sound I put on here as a joke actually was starting to jump scare me on a regular basis, and people were spamming it.
Oh.
I'm into.
I had mine under channel points because I'm you know how I am. I'm the type of person who's like, people aren't going to spend bits on me.
So the sound
channel points actually get interaction.
Sound alerts only lets you put 5 under the channel points, and I had 5 there already at the time, so I put it as a free option in just like the widget.
That's really weird. Do you use the what's it called? The, like, external soundboard, or do you use like Twitch directly for it?
No, the actual sound alert website widget.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably the same one I use then. They didn't used to restrict it, but maybe they were just like, no. Because I used to have a lot.
Well, you could have as many as you wanted for the widget or the overlay. But for channel points in particular, they were limiting it to 5.
Okay.
But actually, I don't think you use sound alerts. I think you use Blurb.
That's it. That's the one I use.
That one lets you put as many as you want.
Yes. My viewers enjoy the sound alerts, so I do that.
You think that's been... It did to a point, Minta, but every once in a while, people would figure out when to do it, just enough to freak me out. There's a clip of me somewhere on my channel because the sound alerts used to break and they'd repeat. So somebody did it and it went off. I jumped, thought it was done, and then it did it again. So I jumped a second time because it was on repeat until I refreshed the source.
Ooh.
Hi, Florine.
I would say you should use Blurb, but or Blurb or whatever it's called. But even that one breaks. Like, sometimes they'll like press the redeem and they'll hear it, but I won't hear it. And I don't know if I need to fix something on my OBS.
Freak people out with a door knocking. I love doing that one to people. There is a reason I will not put that on my channel.
I'm surprised with the cat hiss. Wouldn't you worry that it was your actual cats hissing at each other?
That's what I thought. I didn't think it would scare me, and then it did. I put that and a cat meowing as 2 joke sound alerts just because cat themed. It turned into a jump scare. Entirely unintentionally. What city are you in, by the way? Hello, cat. Yeah?
Huh?
What city are you in?
Oh, I thought you were asking your chat. Sorry. I'm in a little city called Lincoln, up in the north, about 3 hours north of London.
No, I meant in the game.
Oh,
I'm not trying to dox you on stream.
you can't dox me. Like, it's too big. It's small compared to Toronto, but it's too big. You'd never find me. And plus, I never leave my house, so, you'd never find me. I'm in Gridania. Apparently, it takes you to your return point, because I was in Limsa when I changed.
Yeah. I think it takes you to your home one. But that's
Yeah.
perfect, because Gridania is my home too, so it makes it easier to find you.
Hey, nice. Adders for the win.
So if you have full names, my name is on the same here. I have initials though, so I don't know. There's not a whole lot of people here today.
I'm a how do I would say I'm a dancer cat, but there's another dancer cat right beside me.
I think I see you. Yep, I found you.
I see you. I see you. I recognize. I'm like that. If Neko was gonna make a kitty, that's what his kitty would look like. Hi.
I know, Mitzi. But I come back here for the Grand Company, so it's convenient this way.
Hold on. There we go. Hello, Neko.
Hello.
I would do joints and I don't get ear wiggles and I'm mad about it.
That would be a mod. Guaranteed that would be a mod.
100%. Give female kitties ear wiggles. At least we get the meow hands when we do like the shocked. I think it's shocked.
I'm just upset.
Yeah, kitty hands.
I'm annoyed about one thing, and I've realized that I might actually be able to change it now though. Because I didn't know you could change this until the other day.
What?
How my hands are when I just standing here. Oh, well, that's an interesting pose.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there.
I won't blink. I won't blink. I blinked.
But
yeah, there are some poses where you guys get normal hands. I don't know why they still give you claws. I think it should be a toggle.
Yeah, it's a really annoying. I don't like that. It's like the one complaint I have. Somebody called it. I can't unsee it after somebody called it gamer grip.
Your hands are so stuck from holding the controller that they never go back. Hold on, I'm gonna get your chat up on my chatty thing. It's an app I used to use for.
Hey, yeah, I know what chatty is. My friend uses it.
Before you taught me about Mix It Up, it lets me view other people's chats, which is good when I'm streaming like with people, sort of thing. So I can like see what their chat's saying.
There's shared chat now.
Talking to your chat, and I'm like, I don't know. How do you do that? What?
Are you streaming?
No, I'm not. I should. I don't think I have my 14 set up still though.
Yeah, they added shared chat a little while ago. It also combines viewer numbers as well.
Interesting.
Shared chat was fun. Was that your first time seeing it, Florian? Yeah.
And I minimized on the wrong screen because I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, I think shared chat was a great thing to do. It was really finicky when it first got implemented. Mainly with commands. Commands were really, really broken when it first got added. Now it works. Close enough. I don't have gamer grip like this.
So do they still have shared chat? Because that would be...
Yeah, they do. And they finally fixed some of the weird glitchy nonsense going on with it too. Hi, puny penguin. Doing alright. Yeah, the thing I had been waiting for was after shared chat. I was waiting for them to do their shared viewer count too. So now people don't have to be in 2 streams to count as viewers for each person. Dote on your bun girl.
The bun girl?
Wait, is that your Florine?
It looks like it. Just looking at you. Don't. I'll beat you to it.
Ah. Oh, is that what that is?
Is what is?
The blowing kiss thing. I've seen several people use it. I didn't know what it was.
You don't have dote.
I don't know, do I? Probably not.
Just do /dote and you will see if it works.
Nope.
Well, looks like you gotta spend the monies for it.
Is it real life money?
It is real life money. I think it might be less right now. Actually, I don't know.
Cash shop. You want so? Yeah, no, I don't have any cash shop stuff.
Yeah. I have some outfits from cash shop that my brother bought for me once. All right, let's see.
You know, it's pretty. I am convinced that the first cash shop item I ever buy, once I cave to that point, is going to be the fat cat mount.
The fat cat mount?
Yes.
I can totally see you doing it. It's so cute.
So I got
it's just
the first week I was playing, one of my friends gifted me the fat cat pet. And then somebody told me to read the description.
Oh.
And
hold on, what is it?
Born in an unmarked alley in an unnamed town, this poor creature had to hunt the mean streets just to stay alive, until learning that following retainers and feeding off the slaughter left in their wakes was a safer, easier way to a full belly.
Look, I've had issues with Koji Fox, but some of the things that the localization team do are just great. They're just great.
And now, because of this, I now require the mount.
Understandable.
You dote all the time. Don't even ever wave at friends. You dote on them. I know a couple people who are like that. There's a fat cat mount. Love 14 minion description, right? Mitzi, were you the one who told me to read that? I don't remember who told me to read that.
Also have a random friend request.
Probably Florine. You're not there for that? Okay. I don't remember who told me that. Read it then. I like your dancer outfit, though.
Thank you. This is the general outfit you get at 99.
Ah.
I love it, though. And when it dies, though, it doesn't die very well.
Oh,
so,
it's one of those.
Yeah, I haven't finished the thing, but I've seen other people show me, like, they dye things, and like, not enough of it dies for me to be happy with it.
Yeah, I've seen a couple outfits like that.
Yeah, there's still pink involved, and I'm not a fan.
Florine wants to add you on their main later.
Yeah, absolutely. I can hang around after stream for a bit.
Pink, yes. Florine is pink. Florine is the embodiment of pink.
Well, you can have all my pink then. This is fine. Yeah, what server are you actually on, Mitzi?
Mitzi? I don't remember which one. I can add you right now since you don't have DC travel. Ah.
What is going on?
You're on Lamia on Primal. Ah. Bring me out the new Wilds beta. You're gonna be streaming that. I did not know there was one. So probably though.
My OBS is being stupid.
Yeah,
I do have
Lamia.
my scene set up, but my 14 is frozen, and I don't know why. On my.
And there's Bastion. And we're Alt DC. Your work, sadly? Yeah. Yeah, Mitzi has a few characters. Ew, I'm being doted on by Bastion. Gross.
Oh, what a cute bunny! You're getting all the dotes now.
Yeah, that's Bastion.
He's not gonna stop. You can't dote, so I'll dote back. Even if you don't want me to. I'm here for your dote services today. All your doting needs.
Yeah, Bastion's one of the reasons I got into those. I think it was a combination of Bastion, Lunar, and Kiki.
Kiki? My Kiki?
Yes, you're Kiki.
I thought so.
That's how we met, was Kiki.
I thought so. As soon as you said it, I was like, oh yeah! I must thank Kiki for this opportunity. I must also poke her and talk to her again. And get back to, spending time with her if she's still
being alive.
Yes, being alive is important.
There's Florian's alt.
Speaking of pink.
Yep. That is actually her least pink outfit, by the way.
I mean, it's a nice pink. It's not one of those like hot pink, Barbie pink, like Bastion here.
No, yeah, no, Florine does pastel.
That's good. Pastel I can handle.
Actually, Florine, you were the. I think Florine's. I think. Florine's the one who posted all of her glams in the Final Fantasy XIV chat.
What
has
period? A lot. I
don't have any glams.
Yeah, I have a bunch. I just don't use them all. I did one recently.
I like that one because it's Magical Girl paintbrush.
I mean, that sounds perfect to me. I was going to a lot of parties, so I set this as my crafter glam for a bit, just so I could just show up.
Ah, that makes sense.
I really like that one. That's really. Why is that so shiny though? What weapon is that?
Magical Girl.
Oh, congrats on Max. Congrats on Max Picto. I have not. I tried dabbling with Picto. It was a bit much.
Yeah, I only so you haven't been around, so you're unaware of this. But the way I'm going through Final Fantasy is the new Figmental weapon from the treasure maps. The way I'm going through the game is every expansion I am picking up the classes available from that expansion.
Oh, good.
But I'm not picking them up until then. So I currently have Summoner, Black Mage, Ninja, Monk, Machinist, Bard, Scholar, Astrologian, White Mage, Paladin, Warrior. And then I need to pick up Dark Knight and...
Machinist?
No, I have Machinist. It's Dark Knight and Lancer.
You don't know... Lancer? You know Lancer was default, right?
Yes. I just didn't decide to do this until I got into Heavensward.
Well, you're here now.
Yep.
You have no excuses.
9.9 million weapon coffers for treasure maps. Yeah, I forgot you told me how expensive that weapon was.
There's gotta be a way to refresh this. I don't know how to refresh this.
What are you trying to do?
My 14 on OBS froze, and everything else is working, but my 14 is frozen.
Is that a hairstyle, Bastion?
What, with the bandana? Yeah, it's Snow's hairstyle.
Class. Supposed to do them all together yet? No, I'm not doing that anymore, Mitzi. No, Bastion traded me modern aesthetic scanning for style.
I actually don't know that.
I don't know how to use
Yeah,
them,
go
though.
find out.
Aesthetician?
Yeah, so you go to your in room and you do the, like, barbershop bell. That one.
Oh. Well, you liked inflicting pain on friends? I do.
How dare you call him out like that?
Oh, she clipped it. When they found out what I was doing, they clipped it. Because I had music in chat with me, and the sigh that he let out was amazing. Oh, that is a blacksmith you are. You're a blacksmith in that dress. Okay.
Yeah.
I totally wasn't
Yeah.
expecting the really prettily dressed blacksmith.
Like I said, I was going to a lot of parties. I didn't want to change my monk glam, so because this is you don't know who it is yet. You don't know whose dress that is yet.
I
But
clipped the side.
they are
You did clip the side, Mitzi.
Yeah, these are the two of the outfits that my brother got me.
Oh, I like that one.
Which I don't think you've seen them yet.
No, this is the first time we've ever been on here.
No, I mean these outfits are from the game. Characters in the game wear them. Yeah. So they're slightly spoilerific. So
as long as it's not story spoilers, I don't care about outfits.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no. I haven't done glams in a while.
I still haven't done the glams. I've decided. I figured there's so much. There was another side per request the music did, though. I thought that was the one you clipped. Yeah, hey, if you want to go back and clip it, you are more than welcome to. I enjoy seeing what people clip. I'm terrible at clipping myself, though, so. I feel left out in these plain clothes. There.
I love Paladin armor. It looks good.
It's the level 60 set. It's what all of my level 60 characters are wearing. It's just whatever set they got at 60.
Yeah, that's why you got this one for Dancer. And this one for White Mage. These are their level 60 sets.
If you want to annoy Bastion, do you have Paladin, by the way?
Do I have Paladin?
Okay, start using abilities on Bastion.
You don't want the cure of our love? Wait. I got something better. Oh, I can't because we're not in combat. I was gonna cover him. Hold on. I got something better. I can protect you. Stay behind me. We got this. You don't need your eyes, right?
To the part where you explain someone call you out in a dungeon. Bastion hates Paladin.
I'm brokenhearted now. I'm brokenhearted.
Oh, you have the dead emote.
Of course I do. Well, I even modded it, okay? I've decided that Tira... Oh, we're having a whole thing.
I don't have that.
That.
I need to get
It's
Blue
another
Mage for that. I know it is. I asked about it already.
Where is it? Where are my macros? Do I still have it? I made one at one point that was like... I can't remember. I think it was like this. I was just like, I'm gonna toast. I'm gonna have this great drink. Wait a minute. This is a lot stronger than I thought it was. Uh-oh.
That's funny.
Yeah, we're all dead now. Everywhere you go, corpses at your feet.
Blue Mage. Yes, I need to be a Blue Mage so I can blow up. That I can play dead.
Yeah. Well, first you have to avoid blowing up as a Blue Mage to get the blow up. And then
He calls Paladin, it's just nerds who got their books taken away.
What? How are paladins nerds? That makes no sense whatsoever to me.
Bastion doesn't make any sense in general. Oh, you did blow up. I didn't.
You did blow up. My white mage senses were tingling. I could not leave her dead.
I like white mage.
I have been white mage since 2.x. I picked up boom mage after that, black mage, which I stopped playing at level 60 when they changed it too much for me. Then I replaced it with red mage. Oh, viper, fancy. Just noticed you guys are in the same FC.
Yeah. It's the FC run by Bastion's wife.
Ah. Let's see. Company profile.
You're a
so nice
baby?
small one.
Oh, you are. You're very little. You're a level 16. Oh, this guy's brand new. He just unlocked the 8th right here. This
Yep.
Lancer.
Someone either is brand new to the game or has altitis like me. That's why I was like, I could just make an alt.
I have an alt on another one. I'm just speeding through on that one, though.
Yeah, I generally do that. I used to do it for roleplay, but I haven't roleplayed on here in years.
You have like 9 alts. That does not surprise me.
Only? Amateur. I'm gonna restart OBS. That's all I can think of right now.
How many
I'll
alts
give
do
it
you
one
have?
more try. Me?
Yeah.
We don't talk about that. Hold on, I have a spreadsheet for that. Hold on.
Holy crap.
I have so many, I made a spreadsheet. Well, it's mostly for me and for my family because my brother also has altitis. So, let's see. If I could help figure out who's paired with who.
In an
I've
old...
got one on Oceania.
There,
For some reason.
there's somebody who... I haven't seen them recently. They really only come by for Genshin on occasion. But I knew them from a different Discord that I used to be part of before streaming. And there's a channel on there that's it's just full of them creating different characters in a game that has really in-depth character creation. Like, that's what the whole channel is. It's just like 30 to 50 of them, of different character creations from them.
It's really funny having alts on 14, considering you can have any... Hold on, I have an idea. You can have, like, all of the classes on one character. You don't need an alt.
Yeah, honestly, for me, I think the alt purposes is, there's only 2 reasons to have an alt. In my book, really. And that's either role-playing purposes, or because you want a character on a server that a friend is on. For, like, FC purposes and stuff. If there are more reasons than that, I don't know what it is.
Okay, well, I don't know what's going on, but I can't seem to capture 14, so I'm not going to be streaming with you today.
Okay.
I'll be chilling, but I just won't be.
What are you trying to capture it with?
With OBS.
No, I mean, like, game capture, window capture.
Oh. Window capture, which is normally what works for me.
Try game capture.
I tried it with game capture too because... Hold on, let's do a whole new one.
It also has 2 different sources, at least for me. There's proxy window, and then there's the actual 14.
Oh, maybe that's what the problem is. Hold on.
Yeah, Florine, that's one of the reasons I can see people using alt.
Search for specific window. Find 14. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Now it's working. Stupid. Why are you like this? Where's my transform? It's gonna be fit to screen. There it is. There's the button. Alright, I'll get this down here.
Hello, cat.
Kitty cat. My cat is laying. Oh, the cat. Did I tell you that I rescued a cat from a friend of mine?
No, you
I
did
tell you
not.
about that? So in the UK, they can't do this in Canada, it's discrimination, but in the UK, they can say no pets when you're going to rent a house or a house, apartment, anything. If you're going to rent in the UK, they can say no pets. And a lot of landlords do that here. So my friend was moving and he couldn't find a place that allowed pets, so he was like, "Can you hold on to him for me? I'll try and find a pet-friendly place soon." And I was like, "Sure." Over a year later, he is now my cat.
Hmm.
Like, I'm not giving him back. His dad has also not really been following up on like how's he doing, nothing like that. So
Yeah.
I'm sort of like, he's mine now. So this, oops.
You know, cat. I will need my hands back as soon as she's set up.
Nope, nope. Your hands are mine now, Dad. That's it. Your hands are mine. And Via tube is also not working, but I don't want too
Guess
much
what
on my
happened with
screen. I've
me?
already
Just ended up
got
with two
record
ferrets. Ferrets is certainly a choice.
ferrets.
Hi, Zero.
I mean, his hands are kind of attached. I think that might be a little bit painful.
Thank you for the care package. No, my hands are for Tira today.
I mean, I'm okay with that. Phrasing, Neko.
Depends on how you want that to mean.
I'll just die now. Oh, hold on. There's only one reaction to this right now. I did not expect you to reciprocate on that flirt. We are just dead now. Hold on. 404 not working. Uh,
Pat.
I am okay with this. Okay. Let's actually do this then. Why not? I don't know how to properly tag you on this, so I'm just putting your name in the thing.
It's the same way you tag people in chat. It's just
Oh, the
add
ad?
and then my name.
Okay, hold on.
And once you start writing it out, you should actually get a menu where you can select me.
On OBS?
Yeah.
It is not working.
I
In the
don't
in the
have...
title, right? At
Yes, in the title.
Oh, there you are. There we go. It's working now. It just didn't like me. There you are. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I've not been tagging people correctly. I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry.
No, a lot of people don't seem to understand how that works. And the funny
Celebrity.
ones are the people who I see where they're playing with like 3 people, but they only manage to tag 2 of them correctly.
Why are you dancing on my body, Bastion?
This
At least
Bastion's an
remember
idiot.
that for 2 seconds and you're dancing on my body. Sure, people can click my stream. Now, how do we do this properly?
So are you live?
Not yet. It's telling me to set up the chat.
Okay,
Start
so
streaming.
yes. So ignore that for now and just go live.
Oh, okay. Just go live? Okay, I can do that. I know how to do that. I do things with stuff. I know how to stuff. Alright, I should be live now. I'm also gonna go advertise on my channel because I never go live anywhere and people will be like shocked.
And then
Oh, my Discord.
the main question is, What internet browser do you use?
Chrome.
Okay, then we can do this easy enough. So watch your dashboard. Go to your dashboard on Chrome.
My dashboard.
Yes.
Okay. I think I know what that is. That's the launch page, right?
Yeah, it's where you see like home, stream manager, alerts, analytics, community, all that stuff.
Right, that thing. Okay.
Okay, and then tell me when you're there.
Dashboard. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Found it. Okay, I'm there. What do I do?
Okay, give me 2 minutes.
Thank you for the follow, Florine. I appreciate you.
Okay, you should have an invite.
Should it just pop up on the screen somewhere?
Somewhere. I'm usually the one who sets it up, so I don't actually know how this looks on the other end. But it should be somewhere in your dashboard or up at the top, like in notifications or something.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, click to accept. There we go. Get started.
There you go.
I'm not going to allow my microphone on there.
Yes, do not. Because we're using Discord.
Yeah, okay. And even if I wasn't, like, there we go. I said never, I can always change that. Ah! People are doing things!
You're getting friends.
What is this? Thank you, Misty. Thank you, Bastian. I love you guys. Friends! I got the cheer! Ah. Thank you, guys. I'm so excited. I haven't streamed in a while. I'm getting misty-eyed. Why is this happening to me right now?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I told you just needed to actually go stream some more.
I know. Well, it's starting with you as a dream. I've wanted to do this for a long time. Since you first introduced me to, what was it? I can't even remember. That farming game. Oh, I'm so bad.
Which one?
That's the problem. What's it called? Sun something.
Sunhaven?
Sunhaven, yeah. I've wanted to stream with you since you introduced me to Sunhaven, so this is like... It's my birthday!
Yeah, happy birthday!
I love you guys. Called sharing the love, nerd. I will accept your love. Even though you're sweeping up my remains, I will accept your love.
I need to change that color on this one too.
What color? Oh, the friends.
No, so I realized when I was playing at my alt the other day that you could change colors of names and stuff. Because I'd been getting really annoyed because look at your name when you're in my party.
Yeah.
And then look at just look at a random passing by player character.
See, I have those off. Back when I ran this on a toaster, it used to lag my game to have everyone's names up, so I turned them off. And so I'm so used to playing with them off now that that's just my default setting.
Yeah, see, that makes sense, but I realized it the other day, and it was really annoying because I started realizing I have no idea what the colors are anymore because they're all the same. So I changed on my alt, I changed the color to blue for party members.
A different blue, yes.
Well, like at blue. You have your friends as pink and party members in purple. See, that one works too. And yeah, because like I figured that out on the alt. I forgot to do it on this one.
actually finished doing my shout out on my Discord here, so people know. Surprise, bitches!
Surprise!
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I allowed to swear on your stream?
I do.
Okay. I don't think I've ever heard you swear.
Oh, I have. It's a weird default decision. I know, it's...
Swears, gasp. Yeah, it is a weird decision. You would think that the party color would be a different color for those people like Neko who have everyone's names showing. But...
I did shrink them now, though.
You can shrink them?
Yeah, I have everybody abbreviated unless they're friends.
Thank you, Pengy, for your follow. I'm gonna call you Pengy, and you're gonna like it.
Yeah, I have friend names actually.
Friend names have been bright orange, and I love them that way because they stand out.
Yeah, no, I have friend names full name displays, but just like random people, I have abbreviated.
Okay.
So it's just initials.
I used to do initials in party chat, but then it was kind of weird. So, yeah.
I realized the last time I was on VC with you, I swear that I was like, oop, am I allowed to do that? Yeah. No, I swear. I game with Bastion, who is an angry little Scottish man who goes for people's ankles. Swearing on my channel is fine.
Good point. Yeah, it seems to be a thing in UK and Australian culture. They don't care if you swear. As a matter of fact, if you're really friendly with someone, they will call you the C word.
Yes, that is a Scottish thing.
My friends do it.
I find it funny that that's like that's like an Australian stereotype, but it's very accurate.
It's so accurate.
It's not a stereotype anymore. My cousin is actually in the process of immigrating to Australia right now.
Okay.
He's been living there for 5 to 6 years. And he has slowly been picking up their accent and their way of talking. The last time he was home, I heard him just start saying cunt as just part of talking. And it's just like, dude.
I hear you like this. I just noticed Bastion say something about it's tank privilege. What is tank privilege? Sweeping up my body?
I don't know.
I'm really far behind on this.
Bastion doesn't have any privileges. Evie has all the privileges.
Florian, of course you have your friends pink and your party members purple. Why am I not surprised? You're like my mom with your color choices. She loves pink and purple. Like the brightest colors you can find, too. She made herself a patchwork coat in pink and purple. It's a thing. It's really funny that she loves it so much and I absolutely hate it.
Literally a tank with tank buster privilege. You also have the
go ahead and have it.
You also have the privilege of getting rescued into AoE attacks and off cliffs.
I don't do that. I actually very rarely use my rescue. I think I've used it like twice in this entire time it's existed.
No, his wife does though.
Oh, you guys are the tank healer combo. That
yes,
is
they are.
Combo for puzzles. That is so sweet.
Yes, Evie, his partner is usually the one I go to for white mage questions.
Yeah. She probably plays better than me because I'm a filthy casual, and as long as you're alive, I don't care if I'm using my abilities correctly. I don't care if I'm using all of my abilities. You're alive. The party's alive. What are you bitching about?
Rescue to kill is funny.
I had that happen once. We were doing this fight where there's a divide right down the middle that if you fall into it, you die. And we had almost beaten it, so my co-healer just targets me, rescue into the hole in the middle because we were on different sides. And this was I was part of a static at one point, and this was part of that static, and I was just there like, why would you do this to me? But like laughing my ass off.
I've had 2 healers rescue me. One of them was a legitimate thank you because they
Yeah.
because we were doing which one was it? Hold on a minute. I gotta look at the duty list. Remember what it was called. The Dusk Vigil. We were doing the Dusk Vigil.
Mm-hmm.
And if you remember anything about that one, at the very end, you're fighting a griffin.
Mm-hmm.
And it has the thing where it puts the big, like, wind tornado in the middle of the map, and you have to hide behind the rocks or else you get sucked into it.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So they rescued me out of that twice. As when I was when I tanked that for the first time, they rescued me out of it because I didn't get out of the way soon enough. That was a thank you rescue. Like, legitimately,
Yeah.
I appreciate you doing that for me. And then I've had one other person rescue me for no reason.
Just because they can. Some healers abuse it. It's true. But no, with that one, like you actually don't die unless you reach the center, so you can just like keep running away.
Yeah, that's what I've done that before. But it certainly is easier if they just pull me out of it.
I'm surprised that actually works, because normally once you're like clung to by, I don't know if there's like a dot or like some sort of status effect or something that it gets you with, because you get pulled in and they don't. But once you get pulled by that, normally you're stuck. It's good to know the rescue can break that, though. I'll try and use that next time.
Yeah. I'm really bad at using rescue even when I need to because I can't get to it fast enough.
Yeah.
The one
it's not essential, so it's not on my bar.
The one time I've managed to do it was I was playing. I don't even remember which dungeon it was. I legitimately don't. I was going through something, and it was one of the ones where it's like a quicksand ability.
Okay.
And my friend was getting sucked into the quicksand, and they were almost under it, and I think if you sink all the way down, you die in that one.
Yeah. You do.
So I rescued them out of it. It was the one time I managed to get to the button fast enough.
You used it more successfully than I ever have, so congratulations. Well done.
You want to do a duty?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you need.
What did you leveling with? And of course we get healer Q because of you.
Bye, guys! I'll come back, and I wonder if I'll still be dead. We'll find out.
I don't think so. I think it stands you back up. I think it cancels any emote you were involved with.
I know a while ago they, Bless you, bowed. Vash's card.
I missed it. Hold on. Oh. That's funny. I don't remember which abilities I have for this.
Not a lot. Oh no! I've been targeted! Help me, tank! That's one I can't pull either because they're ranged. Ah, good job, tank. I appreciate you.
One thing I do like about the monk is that it highlights the ability you should use next in the rotation.
There are actually a few jobs like that now. Monk didn't used to do that.
I just really appreciate it because like most of the other classes I don't think have like it's not a huge requirement about orders. But like monk is 100% involved with rotation.
Yeah, it used to really be bad. See, there's a couple of others, mostly physical classes where they light up like that.
Yeah, a couple of them do. Go back to hunts now. Alrighty, Bastion. Yeah, a couple of them have, like, little rotations or little changes here and there. But Monk is, like, the first one I played that's super involved.
Yeah. That's just helpful to keep guessing.
Oh, I just remembered. I think I don't have the trait in this, at this level.
Which one?
The one that passively unlocks the chakra points.
Yeah, no, you don't have much at this level, really.
Yeah.
I don't even have,
I know they all have
regen.
I know they all have rotations, Mitzi, but like Monk is not possible to play without rotation. It's 99% combos and 1% other stuff.
That's why I'm glad they added the sparkles to it. It's a lot easier to play now. The problem with Monk, I find, is there's I think there's more positionals in it than there is in anything else.
Ninja has a lot.
See, I'm a filthy casual. I don't care. I stab the thing, it dies. That's all I care about.
That's why I said fuck what's it take?
Yeah. Look, girls also swoon over a tank, okay? It's true. We all want a tank boyfriend. Florian's got one.
I enjoy tank to a point. I actually enjoy healer more though.
I believe it. Healer can be really stressful though if you're with a tank that you don't know.
God, you missed my last couple instances of that. Like I am very forgiving a lot of the time. Like I'll get frustrated to a point, but I can live with it for the most part. Not the last couple though. Like I was telling stories on stream the other day. Like most of the time, there's the whole thing about letting people die because they pissed you off in these games as a healer. I really don't do that most of the time. But there have been a couple instances, and I've been forgiven for every one of those instances because they deserved it.
I don't think I've ever let anyone die because I was annoyed at them or they were being stupid or whatever. I've been less panicked about healing them if they've stood in stupid and it totally wasn't my fault that they were dying, but
so
part of me, I have to heal them if everyone's not healed, then I'm doing my job wrong, like.
Well, so I had one where I was on my alt character. I was leveling a healer. So my healer only was level 27 at the time. Which at 27, you're white mage. All you have is cure.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you have. And this tank pulled the entire dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't physically keep them alive.
Yep.
And it was like
that's the problem. That's the norm for tanks these days. Is they pull everything they can. Well, and in the older dungeons, like the lower level dungeons, they're not gated, so yeah, they can pull literally everything, and they do because they're so used to just gating.
Well, this one was this one's sort of gated, but not too much. And the problem was, so they were a Dark Knight. Which I knew nothing about, but Bastion does. And Bastion happened to be there at the time. And I was streaming it into Discord. This was off stream because that's my alt character for off stream. I am Bubbles.
Oh no, I see you.
But Bastion was telling me, like, started noticing that they were always out of mana and never had any passives up. So they weren't using any of their damage reduction either.
Oh.
They damage reduced twice the entire dungeon.
Oh my gosh. Dude, if you're gonna pull that much, you need to damage reduce, because your healer will not be able to keep up.
Yeah.
That's how it's built. I should probably roll on these items, but the tank is one of those go-get-em tanks, so I haven't had time.
Yeah, I just got around to rolling mine.
Got those things. Yeah, I got most of these items, I'm pretty sure. I should have
I greed him just to turn him into the company.
I don't do that. But
To burn out all our heavy
problem.
using flooded edge of shadow. The end of they use blood weapon. Let them get MP back after every attack. Yeah. So yeah, there was no keeping them alive.
No,
and
you did the best.
I ended up literally just targeting them. I never did any damage. I just targeted them and just spammed cure, and they still died because they pulled too much.
I don't know how long you've been playing this game, but back in 2.x, there was this thing called Cleric Stance, which would allow you to do more damage in like solo duties and stuff. As a healer. So I had been doing solo content and I went into Titan. I still had Cleric Stance on and I was panic healing, trying to figure out why I was having such a hard time, and then I realized at the end I had Cleric Stance on the whole time, and they were like, you did really good, nobody died, and I was like, I'm an idiot. I had Cleric Stance on the whole time.
Yeah, I was not... Let's put it this way. I was around for that, but it was so long ago. And I didn't actually play that much back then. So I do not know what that is.
Yeah, it basically it increases your damage while decreasing your healing. So
okay.
I was panicking. Like, why is this not working? They've changed this fight and I've only done it once since they changed it.
They just changed Halatali recently as well.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah. It's actually, they actually sped it up. It's quicker to do now.
Oh, good, okay. Halatali used to be, it was... Oh, that's right, no, I think I have played it once since they changed it, but I went through, like, we were unsynced or something, so I didn't really get to see the changes.
Yeah, I think they just changed it, like, 2 patches ago.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey!
Yay!
Thank you, guys. I always say thanks, or I try to.
I never get to.
Before I could calm them.
I got to calm the tank. But the other time. Let's see. There was the other time on my alt character. I did. I need 2 more levels though to do my next job quest. But
I got to 100. I did it.
Oh, congrats! Oh, you said I leveled up, and I'm like, yes, I did. But no, that's much more impressive.
It's really not. I have no life.
Hey, I'm gonna get there eventually. I went through a dungeon the other day where I just got curious, so I looked at people's, like, class levels and stuff in the dungeon we were doing. One of them had every class, including crafting and all combat classes at level 100, other than Blue Mage, which was at level 60.
I don't feel like such a nerd now, thank you.
The weirdest part about that guy, though, was that he had a glam... He had an armor glammed on top of the same armor.
So I would look like this, but I've glammed this on top of this, is what you're saying.
Correct, yes.
That is so great.
Oh,
you know what? I'm gonna just Viper. You don't mind me being DPS too, do you?
I don't care. The queue's just gonna be longer.
Okay. So that's why I asked. Like, I don't want to be stuck with me in the lobbies.
But the other time when isn't Blue Mage capped at 60? I thought it was capped at 80.
80, yeah. I've got it kept. You can see it on my stream. I've got my favorite character eating a taco covering my chat box right now. I don't know why
I
I do
saw that.
But...
I'm kind of covering my chat, sort of.
Oh, your own body. I mean, that works.
Yeah, it doesn't cover the whole thing, but it covers a decent amount.
They're like, hide your chat. Why? You don't want to see the degenerates that exist on this game? Is that
No,
why?
Balmung is when you hide your chat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually a requirement when you stream this, so like you have to hide your chat or we'll like get you in trouble for not doing it.
It's a requirement?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Nobody told me that.
At least I think it is. Kiki warned me when I was like, maybe I'll stream this. She's like, make sure you hide your chat. You'll get in trouble. Kiki didn't warn you?
No.
Poor girl. She's falling down as your mentor. She's falling down.
Here, you'll hide my chat.
Do I, huh?
You're hiding my chat.
I'm not hiding your chat. What?
You are now.
Me? Oh, hello! I'm here to provide a service.
But no, the other time, there's one time when I was playing and we were doing, what's it called again? The 1,000 Maws of Todorok. The one with the giant scorpion at the end. I was going through that with my alt character as a healer. And this guy, again, was just pulling the whole thing.
Yep.
Oh, that makes more sense, Mitzi. And being a right jerk about it as the tank. And at the last hallway, you can pull a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And they did. They pulled the entire hallway. And we, of course, wiped. Because, again, all I had was Cure. And,
It's like, you asked for this, buddy. You asked for this.
And out of spite, because it was the alt character, it was my first guy going through that dungeon, I had a cutscene. A long cutscene. Where La Brea won't shut up. And I watched it. Just to see what would happen. And as I expected, the tank proceeded to pull the boss on his own.
Yep.
And died.
On his own, as well he should.
Yeah, and my friend, I apologize to my friend, I'm like, I'm sorry for dragging you into this, but he deserves it. And they said, no, I'm totally okay with this. Because they thought they deserved it too.
I mean, yeah, that says something. If they're also like, yeah, I was an asshole. Sorry, my bad.
No, the tank didn't say it. My friend thought they deserved it as well.
Oh, okay. My brain is here today. I'm functioning.
And oddly enough, on that same dungeon is where another instance of me letting people die was. Why is it why I get screwed over on that dungeon? I do not know, but it does. That one was kind of funny though because it was a super aggressive healer actually.
Oh, okay.
We had a brand new tank, so the tank was going slowly, which is perfectly reasonable. If you don't understand how to tank, take your time and figure it out.
Yeah.
So that's what they were doing. I understood that. The other DPS understood that. The healer kept running off and pulling the next mobs and bringing it back to us.
Yeah.
And we all got sick and tired of it. So that last hallway again, like right before the main boss, the healer actually activated Sprint and went off and pulled like the next 2 to 3 groups of enemies. Then proceeded to come back and try and bring it to us. Well, they were off getting the enemies. One of the other DPS stopped moving. They just stood there. And then I stopped, And then the tank stopped, and we all just kind of shared this look, like we all just looked at each other. And it was kind of like this silent nod of agreement. We all just stood there. The tank turned off their tank stance, and we just watched.
I need to move to this server. This is or this data center. This is what's happening because most of the time you don't get people like that on Crystal. You get people who are like, yeah, it's your job. You gotta go grab it now. Like, yeah, my brother is one of those tanks who's like, you grab it, you take it. So
The thing about that is the tanks say they were still learning. I don't remember. I feel like they said something, but they were also watching all of the cutscenes and they were at level in very basic gear. So I feel like if people are watching the entire cutscene, and their level isn't even getting synced, I sort of assume. It might just be me though.
Pull the pack to help them learn their limits. I mean, on one hand, I understand where you're coming from. On the other hand, as someone with anxiety, that would stress me the fuck out.
See, I can
consider quitting at that point.
I can understand Mitzi's viewpoint as well, but I also think that even in that situation, the healer in that case should say something. Don't just do it. Tell the tank what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm doing this. I want to help you learn, or asking, oh, you're new. Can I help you? Like that sort of thing.
So I actually when I was learning tanking for the first time, I had a healer like that.
Yeah.
Where it's like I said I'm new, and the healer told me, like, you can pull what you're comfortable with, or let me know if you need help in some way or something like that. That's the kind of interaction I can appreciate.
Yeah, exactly.
And like you're saying, Mitzi, is I also know how much I can heal. That's another thing. But it's like they were pulling the entire dungeon up to the point where they couldn't go any farther and bringing it back to the tank. And I can understand that being too stressful for the tank. Even if the healer knows they're okay with that, the tank might not.
Yeah. Also, like, in Mitzi's defense, like, yeah, I always do say I'm new. Even nowadays when I'm doing, like, current content for the first time, I will still say I'm new because some people are like, you should have watched a video. And no, I'm new. I haven't watched a video. I'm gonna probably die a couple times.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will always say that I'm new, and then people, like, I don't know, people just teaching you how to do your job without asking you if you want tips.
That Sage was silverware.
It's a little bit insulting sometimes. So it's like I'm trying to learn it on my own. If I wanted help, I'd ask, sort of.
Yeah.
Thing. But that was the benefit of
communication is a big thing.
Oh yeah, huge. But yeah, when I joined in 2.x, they all knew, like my friends. It was a bunch of my LARP friends from way back when. And they were like, oh, you're new. Can we help you with this? I was like, yes, please, teach me how to do this, because I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I'm not really tanked before, so I was like, teach me how to tank. It was the same people who taught my brother how to tank, and we're very different tanks. I am a greedy tank. I'm like, give me all of the enemies. If they're not looking at me, there's a problem. My brother is, you pulled it, you tank it. And I'm like, no, but you have to grab that. It's your job. And he's like, nope, they pulled it. They can take it. It's like, but.
Yeah. So, like, even if people are being, like, those people, I'll usually just not care and I'll still do my job just the way I should.
Yeah.
But every once in a while, there's that group of just like, no. God damn it, Saucy. Hi. Why is it?
Saucy is living up to their name right now, and I am loving it. Hello!
They won't pull more unless you pull the next pack.
I don't know where my AoEs are right now. I haven't played this in a minute. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. They're here. I found them. We're all cool.
I think you're about to get another friend too.
More friends? What?
Saucy, probably.
I am good with this. Hello, friends.
Funny moon magic made your bun girl body disappear.
Oh yeah, that magic is quite scary sometimes. Gives you a little bit of a heart attack.
They're broken now. You have to figure out how to fix it. How did you break the game?
I know exactly. That moon magic is dangerous. Do you have the right body for that clothing? Are you wearing clothing you should not be wearing with your body type? Very important, you know. It'd be like me wearing a mini.
You would add if you weren't at work. I figured you would. Got here. What have I done that wasn't criminally set up against me? No, Tira's gaining friends when she's not she's freaking out over it.
In a very good way. I'm always ready for more friends. I just wasn't prepared. Okay, I'm not always ready. What is it? I'm always willing to make new friends. I just wasn't prepared. There we go.
You're just replacing her feet with new feet. That sounds like black magic to me.
It is moon magic is black magic. It sounds light and airy, but it is black magic. The things I have seen my friends do with this magic. It is cursed. Hey, you remember this one.
Level friends here, we can throw things at Neko together. Mostly bananas if you're up for it. Hi, Ann.
I mean, I can throw snowballs at him. We're in a wintry area right now. I can literally throw snowballs at him in game. That and plushies are all I'm willing to throw at someone. I'm sorry. Bananas seem like they might hurt.
Saucy's part monkey, so.
Ah, that makes sense. Why are you throwing your food source at him though? That seems counterproductive.
I love the thunderclap thing that monks get.
Wasn't that you like stomp on you put on the ground and you create thunder?
No, it's the dash towards people. It's this.
Oh, that one. Well, they've changed. Hello.
Hello.
They've changed it to the fact where you can now dash to anyone. It used to be only to enemies, and it used to be damage dealing. Now they've changed it to be more.
Yeah, they did something similar from what I heard to. They did a similar change to Dark Knights, but I think Bastion was complaining about when they did it.
Yeah, they've removed all of the damage from the dashes, or they were planning to. I don't know if they've done it yet, but
I think. Thank you for the care package. Yeah, I think it was like their engage thing that Bastion was complaining about not doing damage anymore or something.
Oh, okay. You got a care package? We gotta take care of our Neko. Saucy, you can't be throwing apples at him, those hurt.
Saucy loves giving me concussions. Most of my chat does.
At least you're not a ginger cat. You don't have to share a brain cell, so if you lose one, it's not a problem.
I am based off a ginger cat, though.
We're not in game, you're not. You're fine.
Oh, yeah.
Also, when I first met you, you also were not a ginger cat.
Correct.
You had that black one with the
tuxedo cat.
Blue tails. I love those tails. You're still working on getting that thunder.
Yes.
One day, we will get him back.
Maybe.
He feels like the correct Neko for me because he's the one I met you as. He's the real one, okay? This new one's a poser. God, I'm so Canadian.
I have plans, and we'll see where that goes.
Ooh.
I have no AoE at this level.
I like suspicious plans. Suspicious plans are good.
Only Lunar knows about the possible plan at the moment. Because she's the reason I can afford a redesign, getting at least the art of the redesign done in the first place. She paid for it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for supporting the creative efforts. I forgot that was a thing.
I just wasn't looking.
Yeah, it's kind of hard when you have to keep your eye on chat.
Multitasking!
Also, I'm not getting the pings I'm supposed to be getting from chat.
Yeah, but Lunar paid one of her friends, who's an artist, as a birthday present for me, for just the art of the redesign, because her friend is apparently good at character design.
That's really good.
No tanks tanking today, or do we have some smooth brains? So far they are tanking today. Aeon is the one who got to experience my last tank fiascos. You support my friend. Yes, I appreciate your biddy support.
I feel like being hit by biddies would feel like being hit by Legos. It would not be a good feeling.
I compare it more to the fact that they're biddies, which are pennies. So imagine getting a handful of pennies chucked at your head.
Oh, okay, that's just a mild inconvenience. It's fine.
It would still hurt. Pennies are painful when you throw that many at somebody.
How do you know? Who have you thrown money at? Or had money thrown at you by?
My brother.
That'll do it. Yeah, I do not have these experiences to draw from. I will have to defer to your judgment, sir.
They're still threatening me with throwing nickels. Aren't you the one who throws nickels?
It sounds like retaliation for me, if that's the case.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Why do I feel like that no is less a no and more a no? That's not me.
100 pennies is $1. Yes, but it's individual. So it's 100 pennies. Somebody up sometimes. Lunar has a sound alert for when you throw bits at her on her channel, which is Andraste's nickel weasels. Because everybody on her channel throws nickels at her. Because it's just 5 biddies at a time.
On one hand, a boost. On the other hand, thanks for the biddies.
You can blame Twitch for not giving me $1 to throw. I mean, you are throwing $1. I just have it set up for it being pennies, because throwing one thing for $1 seemed kind of stupid to me.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it does say 100 bits. It doesn't say $1.
Exactly,
so
yes.
Think of like 100 bits of something.
We used to throw them before that notification became a thing. Ah.
just imagine it being like, you know that throw money emote in this game? I just imagine it being like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Although I'm sure some people will be more
Oh,
aggressive
that's an
and
AoE thing.
overhand it instead of underhand it.
Every Twitch stream that happens, Mitzi should get at least $3 in return.
I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be standing behind it, but it's just reflex at this point.
I don't think it matters too much about healer. Or, oh wait, you're a Viper. I forgot. You're not playing healer this time.
You're right. If a healer, I would be across the room from him. I would not be this close. No.
You definitely flip and I'm here for it. I threw biddies at Mitzi the other day during her stream. Just said it was my turn now.
That must have been nice retaliation. Just be like, finally, I get to throw them at you. I was gonna say touchdown used to hurt, but it looks like the healer actually shielded us, so I think we went down. Spear, I don't want it.
Nope, that went into the FC chat. Whoops.
The FC chat is now getting thanks, guys!
Threw them right back the next day. You did. We're trading pennies.
It's just a communal penny pile now.
Okay, I gotta ask if you see this too.
What?
So this minion right here.
The moon?
Yeah, it's a ring light.
Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, there's a sun as well, but this one is the cool light of the ring
It's
light.
a ring light and they're doing TikTok dances in front of it.
I see it. I do see it. Bee's Knees is like the only dance I feel is worth doing.
I feel like that's the only one anybody does anymore.
Look, considering what the original 3 dances were, Bee's Knees is a heavy improvement. They used to have other ones like Gold Dance and Sidestep, and now they're on the Cash Pop instead of in the Gold Saucer, and that makes me sad. I wonder if I can still get them in the Gold Saucer though. Maybe.
I don't know. I've decided that as a flex, my first purchase in the Golden Saucer will be the blimp.
There's a blimp?
Yep, it's 4 million MGP. But it can fit multiple people.
Really? Now I have to look this up. How many people?
It's either 4 or 8.
No, yeah, but that's why I asked.
I don't remember.
I assumed you knew.
Nope, don't remember.
Kidding.
I only need 3,500,000 more MGP.
Only?
I'm waiting to win the lottery.
It's either that or you're in Grindsville for the next God knows how long.
I earned 450,000 MGP just from grinding the Gold Saucer while the MOG event was up.
There are some, like, when the Make It Rain campaigns come back, that's when the best time to grind is.
Yeah, the funny thing is I could have had a lot more because during the MOG Pendium event, one of the things you could buy was MGP with the MOG stones. But I got pets instead. Pets and mounts.
I mean,
That's what I bought.
priorities.
And a hairstyle that sells for like 500,000, and I'm still waiting for that to sell though.
You should check it regularly and make sure the price hasn't gone down.
Oh, yeah, I know it's gone down, but it hasn't gone down too much actually. There are a couple up there that are for like that have been up for there for like 400K.
Okay, that's still pretty well.
But once those sell out, mine will be left.
And there it will be for
Yeah.
500K.
I actually do need to go to my retainers real quick anyways.
I would, but you know. I love that top, but it's got the butt wings, and I don't. Butt wings have returned. For anyone who knows what butt wings are, they have returned to the game. Back when the Coils of Bahamut was a thing. People don't really do it anymore, but there was like the final coils was like the last 4 in the raid, or 5, and they had like these dragon wings coming out from your hips, and so we used to call them butt wings. And now these ones have bird wings coming from your hips as well. They're styled a little bit better, so they don't poke out as much, but they're still present.
There, I dropped the price down a little bit.
Here, I'll link you in party chat so you can have a look at it, in case she disappears. Oh wait, she's got it glamored. That's not what she's actually wearing, is it? It is not what she's actually wearing. Nope. Dang it. And then she logged off.
That is the set, not this one, but the tank version of this is what that tank I was telling you the other day was wearing. It was just this tank piece glammed on top of this tank piece.
They must have put it in had a spare one and put it in like a glamour plate or something. So when the glamour plate applied, it just the game didn't realize what was happening.
Yeah, I just find it really funny. Selling materia.
I'm gonna come stalk you. I know exactly what to do.
Waves from work. Oh, that's in your chat. What are your friends?
Oh, hey! Cass, what are you doing on here? You're at work!
Mitzi's always here during work.
Oh, but I don't appreciate it. Oh, that messed up my... Hold on.
I just spent 25 minutes soloing an A rank.
I mean, did you kill it?
You are now a warrior main. They confirmed it.
I mean, I can understand why. Warriors are, they're very survivable. But
Yeah, Bastion is usually a persona.
A persona?
Yes, gunbreaker. Shoot yourself in the head and become invincible for a while. Persona.
That's not how Gunbreaker works. Actually, yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is.
I only had to be told once about that ability and made the Persona connection.
Why did I never make that connection? I mean, 3 wasn't my first Persona, to be fair. 5 was. And I only actually played 3 recently. I need to play through 4. I've seen it played, but I've never actually played it myself. Damn right I did. I mean, for now, don't get too used to it, Bastion. That damage gap closer will be removed eventually. I'm about to die. I should shoot myself in the head now. Exactly, it makes no sense. Why?
Persona. They're calling this a unique item.
If it works in Persona, then it works in real life, right? Right?
Is there a reason not to sell this then?
Because Squale said so.
Again. It's warning me against selling this, but I don't know why.
What's the alert it's giving you?
This item is unique and untradeable. Are you certain you wish to sell it?
Ah.
They're gigant clams.
It always warns you when they're like unique and untradeable for some reason. It's like, oh no, you can't get this from anywhere else. Are you sure you want to sell it?
Yeah, I just don't know if there's a reason for me to keep it then.
Why are you guys asking questions? You can
These are
feed it
used for
straight.
getting the Halcyon Rod Lucis. Need 10 of them along with 15 Glacier. So it looks like it's for a really good fishing rod. I shall hoard them then. I hoard things for no apparent
sure
reason.
that's either white mage or black mage, not a fishing rod. I love you.
Fish!
Kitty got fishing? Hold on. Of course we do. We're cats.
You should look at my level.
Cats. Of course we have fishing. How? How? You can't even get to those zones. How?
Ocean!
You have wasted so much time on Fisher.
It was spite. Against Bastion.
Against Bastion? Why?
Because he hates fishing and I enjoy annoying him. You should look at my adventurous plate.
The emotes he's putting in chat right now, I can tell how much he hates it.
Yep.
Your adventure plate.
Yep. Look at my adventure plate. That one's for Bastion too.
Hey.
It's a lie. It is a straight up lie, but it is there.
The only thing you do is fishing.
Yep.
That's a great picture too. I haven't updated mine because I'm not good at taking the pictures.
Love you too, Bastion. Me and Evie will get you ocean fishing one of these days.
That'll be the day. That's when you know you've won. He's just given up on life. He's out there fishing.
Oh, I already got Evie to say that it's happening because he abandoned us for Legoland.
I mean, fair. Give Black Mages a fishing rod first. Slam. I mean, they already have, was it utensils for Sage now?
You actually missed it. There was one of those guys. One of them walked right by us at the main 8th raid. I was so confused because it was a big Rothgar with just 2 forks, a knife, and a spoon strapped to his back.
Yeah, that when I found out I think there's another one. I think it's Lancer, who has like a giant fork with a piece of cake on it. I don't know.
I can see that.
So they did design contests, and this is what came of it.
That makes a whole lot of sense, actually. Dragoon has the giant fork. I got the teleport.
Free teleport, woo! Boop. He just came up and we teleported away. Bye, Bastion!
Bye, Bastion!
We didn't want your hugs. Hey, that's a lie. I do want hugs. Look at this dapper gentleman here. That's a nice glam. What even is that?
Hug.
Hugs! Wait, do it again. Yay. How do you typo hug? Oh, I was gonna write embrace, that's why. Like, how exactly do I typo hug? You typo it as embrace. I'm not close enough. You have to be like right up in your face to embrace you properly, especially when you're leaning back like that. It's just like, no, I'm just gonna stick my hands through your chest cavity now.
Here, where is it? Nope, give me a minute. Almost there. There you go.
Staring contest. That is very close.
Picking up my my next monk job quest.
Okay. I'm like, I don't know where we're going or why, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. Got nothing better to do. This is what I do when I hang out with people anyway. I just stalk them.
I mean, that's fair. Been there, done that. Wait, what? It's not in here. What?
What?
What did you say?
You said been there, done that, and I said, but did you get the T-shirt?
No.
Well, and you haven't really had the full experience.
No, I got more friend requests.
I mean, that's fair.
Supposed to go to a different area in Olda. Oh, right. I forgot that it's stupid and it moved it up to the goldsmith.
It did?
Yeah, the...
45?
No, at level 30, you start having to go to the goldsmith for monk class quest.
Right. Which is really funny because it's like, why? You're just hired muscle now.
Yeah, pretty much. She gets called stupid on a regular basis.
Yeah. You know, the one who calls them stupid is the bigger stupid.
You two played me for a fool. The data the simpleton monk brought me was absolutely astounding. Groundbreaking, revolutionary, yet I remained objective in my analysis, as a scholar must. Hi, Unicorn. Welcome back. I hope you've been well.
Hello.
Poring over the data, I finally arrived at a disheartening conclusion. Two of you took measurements of the same area. Values were near identical. Equivalents mocking me as I struggled to reconcile them. I could neither sleep nor eat, lest I waste time not drawing nearer the truth. And for what? Tell me, what is it you two are doing in the field? Surprised he actually picked up that it was the same area.
Right?
Not this bloody chakra nonsense again. How many times must I tell you? It is not but imperceptible aether. Call it what it is. To think I had a mind to put your names under mine when my hypothesis was published. I don't want to be associated with you at all. Thank you, though.
Thanks. I'm really honored. That's the right response, right?
This life force, the spiritual energy, this God's forsaken eternal soul essence. Care not what primitive nomenclature these backward monks wish to assign it. It is aether, plain and simple. They claim they are able to manipulate and amplify it through discipline and the opening of the so-called chakra. False. It is nothing more than the ethereal regulation of organisms, a basic and natural concept. In an attempt to explain that which science does not yet fully understand, the monks have erected an institution of control. Their preachings are unassailable by design. He talks so much.
Right?
For none can disprove the existence of the unknowable. They promise power in return for objection and servitude. Control and power, indeed. Only that of man. It is the very essence of religion and should be treated with contempt, as all religion should. I just realized he talks as much as, if not more than La Brea, which is impressive in its own right.
You think he talks a lot. Wait till you get to Dawn Trail. There's one character who has, I swear, like 99% of the dialogue.
God.
It's like there are graphs and like stuff of all the lines of all the characters throughout all of the expansions, and she has the biggest chunk you have ever seen.
Here's my question in this case, though. Obviously, don't spoil anything. Is she voiced, though?
Yes.
God, did that voice actor make bank?
Right. The expansion is basically a fan fiction about the person's OC in 14 is what it feels like, basically.
La Brea, more like blah blah Brea. That's accurate.
Law bread.
Aether resides in all living things, as do natural mechanisms with the capacity to regulate it. This is simply life, not some mystical supernatural endowment. Law bred boy. I concede, of course, that the heightened mental faculties of man allow for the potential to gain conscious control over these mechanisms. Indeed, it would appear that you and the simpleton monk have already achieved that end. The indiscretion and impertinence of youth. Suppose it can be forgiven once. In my own youth, I was not the model of perfection you see before you. I too have made what some might call mistakes. Not myself, but some. In our talks together, the simpleton monk often spoke of the seventh chakra. Its awakening is thought to be the highest achievement among the monkhood. I made it a habit to know the tenets of my intellectual enemies. If he drank a Vintasian, we all know he'd go with a Lalafell. He'd become a Lala Brea. God damn it, Saucy. It was the flow of the aether within the two of you which betrayed your falsehood, the whispering of your chakra, as I'm sure the monks would rush to call it. But serendipity most often visits the industrious. Just so, it is precisely these ethereal whispers that prove to be most intriguing. The waves of these sounds resonated perfectly with the aether of the battleground. And see by your vapid expression that you are missing my point. I don't care about your point. Shut up.
I'm not missing your point. I'm just falling asleep standing up.
Allow me to spell it out. It follows that if one were to visit a battlefield with a certain ethereal wave amplitude and frequency, it would resonate with one's own aether. It is a phenomenon responsible for the initial opening of your own chakra. I cannot believe I am being reduced to speaking in these terms. It stands to the reason that for an ethereal wave, there must be a location that will resonate with it. Think of the implications. The seventh chakra, the monks speak of, truly exists, then so too must an ultimate battleground to bond with it. The concentration of aether in such a place would be unlike anything ever recorded. I forgive your past treachery. Guide me as it did to this great discovery. That, and I need you to do more work for me. Yeah, that's your real point.
Yeah.
Here, take this new ethereal meter. Yeah, I'm gonna forgive you just because I want you to do more work for me.
Yep. I still have use for you, therefore I'm not going to get rid of you yet.
Make for a Lark's Call in the East Shroud. The research indicates it is a very promising tract indeed. Set up the etherometer as you have others in the past, and then kill whatever you must to obtain a strong reading. Yet.
Yet.
My turn.
Oh, okay. Hi, all the things. Hello.
Slaying Beast there will...
Stretch? Oh,
yeah.
okay. There we go.
Slaying Beast there will release the aether of the land they are steeped in. And it may then resonate with your own. Suppose in the primitive terms of the monkhood, that would translate to the expansion of your chakra. Oh, and you'll not be crossing paths with the simpleton monk this time. I'll be sending him to take readings at East End. No intention of allowing you two to conspire to impede my research again. If you care to know more about the events that have transpired at Lark's Call, I suggest you pay a visit to your local library. East End, on the other hand, is a fascinating subject of which I never tire speaking. Ask me about it any time if your curiosity ever gets the better of you. Never happening.
I have a jet, everybody. You can't see it on Neko's stream, but on my stream, my little avatar is now holding a little jet.
Little kitty.
They custom made all of my kitties for me so I could hold them.
Back out at...
should be able to... Yeah. I was gonna say, you know how to navigate, right?
Yes, I do.
I had a friend who joined the game, and he just kept getting lost getting to the Gladiators Guild. He was a gladiator. The number of times he had to go there and still get lost was astounding. Oh, you have that one. I was gonna say, do you want to ride? But I don't know where you're going, so. It's sneaking up on me with the snowman.
I was like, oh, I can't hear
I
anything or I'm
thought
not
I
crazy.
had.
You're
What, you can't
on.
hear?
You're on Tears.
Oh, yeah. If you did the redeem, I've been having issues with it not making sound. Can you hear me though? Let me actually type it
No,
into
there's no audio
Teams.
coming from your side.
What at all?
Nope.
Oh my god, this whole time.
I just unmuted you and I'm still only hearing you once.
How did I not notice this whole time? I Why is this not working? They should at least be having game audio.
No, there's no sound.
I am a professional. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why there's not at least audio coming from
Like
the
me, you,
game
or
though.
the game.
Uh, oh, I know why. I know exactly why.
Holy crap, I just realized you play on controller.
Yeah, I do. There we go. There should be all sorts
Now
of
I can
audio
now
now.
I heard myself.
Yes. Thank you for pointing that out, Cass. I appreciate you. You could have just went with your crazy and I would have probably went with it. I mean, you're right. You're
I
right.
mean, we're on Twitch, we're all crazy.
You have to be this crazy to be my friend. We've had this discussion already, Cass.
You have to be crazy just to be on Twitch. I don't think it works otherwise.
Yeah, that sounds legit. I forgot it was monks. It's fine, I'm level 63. I'm not killing as quickly as I wanted to, but death is happening. But yeah, that's when I was talking about like I only have so many spots on my bar, so if it's not essential, but it gets forgotten. That's what I was talking about. You didn't want to hurt them, did
Well, I wanted to touch him at least.
you?
Experience is a thing. Oh wait, I'm not getting any experience. Never mind. Doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, okay, cool. Let me just whee spin to win. You here now,
You've
clearly.
beat ARR 4 times.
Only? Come on, that's rookie numbers.
Hi, Lunar.
That's a weird sentence to come in on. Yes.
And back to old I again.
Forward and back and then forward. You really haven't done that. Have you done any of the raids yet?
I
Or are you just on the fan
did
story?
Bahamut.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool. I appeared inside of a bun boy. I am sorry, bun boy.
I did the Labyrinth of the Ancients, Circus Tower, World of Darkness, and all of Bahamut.
Okay. I think, oh, right. That's right. That's all you would have at this point, isn't it?
Yep.
Was there anything for Heavensward? Or are
There
you still in
is. It's at the
Heavensward?
end though, and I'm not that far yet.
Okay. You're still in the middle of it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, bye. It's okay, I know where you went.
Yeah.
I'm a
Back
good
to back to
stalker.
the idiot. Very much look forward to the readings of both your and Wittergelt's Aetherometer. What's this? You've already finished? What are you standing there talking for? Come, come, give me the Aetherometer. Amazing. Simply amazing. And your soul crystal. It's glowing more vibrantly than ever before, is it not? I'll begin my analysis of the data with all haste. You've come to be quite the model pupil. Would that I could say the same of the monk simpleton. I can see the feeble gears turning in your mind. Come, there is no need to feel shame at your ignorance. Wish to know what has transpired? You need only ask. I promise to use small words.
Listen here, dude.
I'm gonna have
We
words
can
with
have
you.
words.
I'm gonna have words with you. It's called fists.
Let's see. Going off of my chart here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Uh, I've beaten ARR 11 times. I think maybe one of those might be a jump.
I can't imagine that.
I zoom through it. I've got a whole system now. It makes sense why I have a system now. 11 times is a lot. I have no life. Then again, it's 11 times over 8 years, so I've been playing this game about 8 years.
At least it's a stretch of time and not all like one after the other.
Yeah, it's fairly spread out. The sad part is I've had other alts too, so I don't that I've deleted, so I don't really know how many times it's been. It's been at least 11.
The simpleton monk asks that I send you his way should I see you. He waits for you at Little Alamillo in Southern Thinland. Surely you see Wintergalt for the danger he is. His is the most dangerous type of mind, one blinded by revolution and revenge. I do wish you'd tell him yourself that people should live for the future rather than the past. You thought that I did not know he was of the Almegan resistance? How saddening it is that on the rare occasions you do trouble yourself to think you are wrong. Of course I know. What matter of imbecile do you take me for? The insufferable kind.
Well, let's see. Yeah, insufferable kind. Exactly.
No doubt Wintergeld thinks me the idiot. False. These two eyes see far more than you know. I, too, am an Alamegan, and love my homeland every bit as much as he. Go now. Hurry to Little Alamillo. I will keep you no longer. No doubt Wintergeld is already awaiting your arrival.
My bestie sent me 4 minutes ago, sent me a thing on Discord saying, "Woot, sound works now," and I'm like, "You asked, you could have said it wasn't working." I didn't even know he was watching.
That's amazing.
Yeah, could have said something, dude. Come on. Yeah, you fixed them. They have feet again. That is good.
Yay, the feet.
I mean, I didn't know you were like that, Neko.
Would the missing ones be counted as Lucky Rabbit's feet? Did we turn them into keychains?
I mean, they kind of just vanished, so I don't know if we could. Unless they were stolen, in which case that person probably already has. She has a whole body again. I mean, that's generally a good thing.
Hey, free feet in this economy is really rare. Oh, I got an ad.
I'm dead. Oh, I've had ads this whole time. I just haven't been calling them out.
Yeah, I wait for ads, though, for story stuff.
Ah, that's good, yeah. I'm just kind of following you around, so it doesn't really matter today, but usually I'll wait for ads to go as well. I like that bot. I need to get that.
What?
You've got a Siri bot that posted in the chat saying an ad is starting.
Oh, Suribot? That's super easy to set up. Highly recommend it.
Really cool. Because I don't really get the alerts. I only see it in my OBS window, and I only really notice when I look over.
Yeah,
I do check chat fairly often, but not having an alert is kind of...
Yeah, I actually just turned that on recently.
Yeah, that's really helpful.
The ad one isn't on by default, but you can turn it on, and then you can... It comes with a default message, or you can make your own.
I like yours. It's got a little heart and everything.
That one's mine. I came up with that one.
I figured.
Because I wanted it to specify that I'll wait until everybody comes back.
Yeah. In case people go bio or whatever.
Yeah, that... Do you know about Suribot at all?
No.
It's really good, and he just put out on Twitter today that he updated it to be even better now. But it's really good for catching bots, like the ones that try and sell you followers and banning them instantly.
Oh, I love
And it's really good for It doesn't matter as much for smaller streamers, but like if you've ever seen those hate raids where people just like raid into streamers and it's just a bunch of bots to try and get you into trouble.
Yeah.
The Surrey bot will take care of those too.
Apparently my profile does not have my Discord on it, or my Discord profile does not have my Twitch link on it anymore, which I don't know where that went.
Disappeared. It got up and walked away.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to link that again, but I'll do it later.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Just trying to get Pluto at Surreybot to fight against the bot followers. I highly recommend it. Surreybot is a life-saving thing, and it's the easiest thing to set up in the world.
Hi, Mal. Yeah, I was just telling a couple of my friends. I was like, yeah, I'm streaming right now, assuming that the link was in my bio and not realizing I had to directly link them for them to jump in. Mal's one of them. Sorry about that. Oh, it does. Oh, okay.
Oh, are you in streamer mode?
It must be. I'm in streamer mode.
Yeah, that's why.
I didn't realize it would hide my own bio from me.
Yeah, it hides everything.
That's fine then. As long as you got here, that's all that matters, Mal. Welcome in.
Who is... Look for...
The other thing that bothers me that I get a lot is people going, "Hey, so you need an overlay and you need an avatar and you need emotes." And I'm like, "I've got most of the stuff that I need, but thanks." But like a lot of people message me with that.
I
And
actually
like,
just
really
got a...
bad.
The thing I was checking just now was I had DMs in Discord. That's like, I didn't recognize the name, so I clicked on it real quick. It's 90% chance that it's somebody trying to sell me art.
Yeah, I've had someone get like sassy with me because I called them out. I'm like, look, this kind of approach might work for some people, but for me, it's very much like.
I got somebody who actually got depressed. It's like I told them I wasn't looking to buy any. I asked them. I just straight up asked them. Because they did that normal message like, "Hey, do you have a second? I was looking to chat." And I said, "Well, it depends. Are you trying to sell me something?"
Yeah.
And they said, "Well, I am an artist." And then I said, "Well, I'm not looking to buy anything." And then they got really depressive about it in chat, and it's like,
Aww.
like, dude, I appreciate the hustle, but you don't just go in and try and sell people like Photoshop PNG art that everybody uses.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like there's only one problem I've had with things that I've commissioned on Etsy. But like I know there's like I actually met someone who was passing off like AI art as their own art and trying to sell them to people, and I'm just like, that's just
Yeah, there was
like,
one of those got into my chat the other day. Mitzi told me about him because they tried to sell Mitzi some art. And
yeah.
Mitzi had gone on their Twitter, which was linked in their profile, and noticed that there were a bunch of like VTuber models, and realized that none of them were actually done by that artist.
Yeah. Like, I know people like, oh, I'm just using AI art. I'm not hurting anyone. No, what you're doing is you're passing yourself off as having a skill set. You're lying to people. You're basically a current modern day hustler, like
Yeah.
telling me that you've got these skills and then not actually producing it yourself. Like, I want to support actual artists, not people who do what my friend does and just puts it in, you know, puts a bunch of words in and gets a bunch of art out and goes, "Here you go, look at all the effort I put into this." No,
Exactly.
it's like a huge discredit to actual artists, and it's just, I don't know. It's a huge turnoff for me.
Yeah, regarding what Lunar typed out, my favorite are the ones who insult your stuff and tell you they can do better. In Lunar's case, it's like, I like saying, "Well, I am the artist, so thanks, bye."
Yeah.
But I remember Saucy told me about one once where apparently Saucy got messaged by somebody in Discord insulting the crap out of his Discord profile picture, and it's apparently was done by like a personal friend of his at the time. It's like, yeah, that's a great way to get business. Insult my friend.
I had someone message me, like I'm on a couple of Discords. I was trying to make more friends on 14 recently. Didn't work out very well, but I had somebody send me a message and it was clearly like they're trying to sell their art. They're like, "Oh yeah, I noticed you liked my art piece that I posted. What exactly do you like about it?" And so I was conversating with them for a bit. That's not a word, but we're using it anyway. Um, I was conversing with them for a bit, and then it was sort of like quite clear where the chat was going, and so I was sort of like to stop them from doing that and just be like, don't want to waste their time, sort of thing. I was sort of like, yeah, I'm not looking for anything like that right now. Like, I'm not looking to purchase anything. And they were like, oh, I was just trying to talk with you. I wasn't trying to sell you anything. And I was like, you were so obvious. Like,
It's
I'm not
really
trying to
obvious
do
where that direction is when it gets there.
Yeah. It's just that the phrasing that they use, it's really obvious that it's a pitch, not just a
Yeah,
conversation. And it's
I
like,
do.
I wasn't bored yesterday.
One of the funniest things I ever saw was oh wait, I can't remember whose channel I found it through anymore. It was your Fugi reaction in which you paid money for. Actually, the other mod who is an artist, they had the all to insult the work put into it. Like, yeah, no, that's not how you do exactly. Yeah, but I think it's in my Discord somewhere. But I found through another streamer they were sharing these videos on their channel. Is like they're modded made it or something.
Mhm.
But they were videos of a compilation of this guy just fucking with GFX bots in Discord. And one of them was this bot tried to sell him art, and they just started responding with one word messages. Like, that is the
Yeah.
only way this guy was responding, was one word messages, and it started just being like Mario and Toad and PayPal. And he ended up actually getting a piece back, even though he never agreed to purchase anything. And it was this. It looked like they'd stuck Toad into an AI art program,
Yeah.
made it black and white, and stretched it out into like this Enderman type body.
Oh God.
It was the most disturbing image ever. It was it was so bad, but the whole conversation was really funny.
That's great. I love how they just trolled them and then they got something like creepypasta out of it.
Yes,
It's
that's
great.
exactly what it was. They got creepy pasta Toad out of a one word response conversation.
I was about to say hi, Neko, and then I realized I've been calling you Neko this whole time, and my friend
Hi.
Neko has jumped in. I'm gonna have to call you Multi now because she's gonna be confused. Thanks for the follow, she. How you doing? Another friend who I was like, yeah,
More
join my Discord.
friends.
I thought it wasn't on my profile anymore. What does this button do? Uh-oh.
What button?
Cass is pushing buttons. I'm scared.
Button. Who's
Please,
got the button?
he's pushing buttons. Things happen. She is fine. Okay, cool. You hungies? You should go get some food. Aren't you on break for a bit? She is also joining from work.
More work friends.
Not in the way you mean. Oh, game hiccuped for a minute there. Drink water? I just did, but I'll do it again.
More water. Drown. Oh, do I still have that
I
emote?
mean,
Do I still have that emote? Hold on a minute.
she, I swear to God, if you do it again.
I do. I do still have my sub to her.
Thank you for the sub, prime sub, prime sub. It's delicious. I appreciate you. Thank you, she.
Hydrate. Oh,
Oh my,
I
oh
think
my
we found
god.
out
Oh
what
my,
Trash was talking
oh,
about.
oh my god. I,
Hype train?
oh
Participation!
my god, you guys. I'm not crying, you're crying. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Cass. Oh my god, you guys.
I would turn around and hug her, head pat you, but I'm stuck in a dialogue window.
You're fine. You're okay. You're. Thank you. Oh my god. Ah, I'm okay.
You sure?
I'm okay. I have
Oh,
never had that
man.
happen to me. Thank you so much. Ah, come back from A rank to crying. It's not hard.
My
I just had
collection
my very first.
grows.
But your collection? What is happening right now? What?
My first badge, my founder's badge collection grows.
Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, now I know what those people feel like when people get rated and they just get the biggest hype trains ever, and it's just like, oh my god.
Refresh for it to go up now. There we go. Founder's badge grows.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies.
Bet she's gonna throw dives at you now.
I, what am I gonna do with all these biddies? Thank you for the follow, Saucy.
Yes, break Tira. Break Tira with love.
I love you guys. He's being helpful. He keeps throwing dimes at me. I'm okay with this. Thank you for the love, guys. Oh,
I just realized after this conversation, I need to show you something.
okay.
Just because of the image you have covering your chat box.
Oh, I am okay with it.
Most of the people,
Anything related to that image.
most of the people in my chat probably know what I'm about to show you if they've looked at your stream, because I've shown all of them.
Takotia, yes. No spoilers. He's still in Heaven's Word, but yes,
I'm,
my Takotia. You have a feeling what it'll be.
let me finish this because I gotta show you that. You spoke to Eric. Do not lie to me, brother. You told him who I am, what I seek to do. I'm not angered. He tried to sway me from my path. He believes resistance will only leave more death. I expected as much from him. I feigned understanding. He asked much of me, of the monkhood and the fist. He asked for the 7th chakra. My answers excited him. He said they would advance his studies. I too learned from him. I am near the 7th chakra now. Soon the resistance will rise. You too will see, very soon. Others do not understand. Alamigo tried to protect them. We were the shield of the realm. We bled to fend off Garlemald. None here know our suffering. None here can imagine it. The lives we led after the fall, after the shield was sundered. I've traveled far and wide. I've met many souls, but none are as you. You have a gift. Yours is a great strength. United to ours, brother. Help us reclaim our home. Your efforts will be rewarded. Look upon my garments. This is the war garb of the monkhood. It attunes to the wearer's chakra, enables it to realize its fullest expression. Cloth is imbued with the power of Ralger. Only monks of his fist may don it. Only those who overcome many trials. I'll tell you how it can be yours. Fear not. I require you to speak no vows. I ask only that you fight with us. Give yourself to our cause. You long for adventure, I understand. But such longings can wait. This cannot. See Alamigo freed, then enjoy your own freedoms. What say you, brother? What do I have to say? You have the heart of a true monk. You are different from the others in this realm. Hear this. A set of our war garb was stolen. The Fist has tracked the bandits. We know where 3 of the relics are. What did I get? Choo-choo. Here in southern Thanaland, the Sepulchre and the City of the Tempered, and in northern Thanaland, the abandoned Amagina Mithril Mine. Your soul crystal will react to the relics. Draw near them and they will grow. By this power you can find them. The Fist's honor has been trampled upon. The heretics you find pay for their sins. Eric has sold his soul to this land, but he is a knowledgeable man. He knows more than I of the monkhood and of the Fist. Speak with him if you would know more of our way. The man revels in hearing himself speak. Oh, kidding. I await the day we fight side by side, brother. Go now and go well. Okay. We're gonna go on a field trip.
Okay. I did not get the teleport invite.
It's the Imperium. The housing area of the Foundation. Ishgard.
Oh, you went to your free company, that's why. I'm coming. Yeah, when you either return or go to your free company or any like apartments or houses that you have, I don't get the invite for it. So.
Oh, okay.
Cute.
I did not know that.
Oh, random person. Hello, random person.
That's saucy.
Oh, it's saucy when I was gonna wave, but saucy gets a dote and a friend request. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's pizza time.
All right. So this was.
More cute kitties for me to pet. Pet. I haven't petted you yet. Come here. Pet. All right. What do you want to know?
So this is our FC house, which is a small one. I'd never been in houses before, so I decided to look at a big one, and we have a big one next door, and that's what I need to show you because I decided to go inside, and because they let me. And I wanted to explore what a big house was. So we're going to go explore for a minute.
Okay.
But really, only one room is for you. Possibly 2.
Uh-oh. Guys, he's taking me into the house, into a room. Help.
So this is most of the house. It's a very weird house with very interesting music choices.
And their lineup of
If you're at the house, at least show them inside. I will in a second. But this is what this is what I need them to show them for. So that was already a weird room.
Watch me corner.
We go over here, which is a pretty normal room in the house.
Okay.
Like this is just their crafting room. I thought this was pretty normal.
Yeah.
Then we go over here and there's a random bakery.
I mean, this music is perfect for a bakery, honestly. The macaron shares. That makes me really happy.
and downstairs is a banquet hall, like a big dance hall. But now for
gorgeous down here.
now for the real show. They have access to their additional chambers open. Move to specific private chamber. Then you need to click on the top one, number 1.
Okay. Not an Emmerich shrine. Why do I have the feeling that's a lie?
It is definitely a lie.
Oh my god. There's Emmerich on almost every wall.
Yep.
And there's places for you to kneel and give prayers to Emmerich.
I showed this to Florine and she started like bowing to the picture.
I mean, yeah. You have to pay your respects.
I would if it was house fun.
Fair enough, yeah.
Now move to specified private chambers, and I need you to go to number 3. Number 2 is actually normal. Number 2 is a normal room. But to go to number 3.
Here's Taco Mia. Uh-oh. There's not... I love this person. This person's sense of humor is fantastic.
I thought you would appreciate this with that picture on your stream.
I need to take a selfie. Hold on. I don't know how to do it in the game, so I'm gonna do it my old school way.
The Addy? Are we talking address?
Probably. We're on Prime. Type G post.
Yes, address.
Oh, yeah.
It's Primal Famfrit, and I will go outside to get you the address. Because I don't know any other way to do it.
How do you actually take pictures once you're in G pose, though? Like, how do you actually
do not know?
It? I'm not asking you. Thank you for the resub, Lias.
I think it's on here. Yeah, there you go. It's Plot 42, 3rd Ward, Imperium.
I need to make this camera a little bit. I did not know G pose. I do not know how to do this. It's fine. The one I have has multi in it, so I'm happy.
There's the address.
Saved in my Graha folder. Which should be bigger, but my hard drive corrupted. Are you mixing me a drink? What you making me?
I saw a clip of somebody running through a game the other day, and they came across a Grahatia cosplayer, essentially, in-game, whose name was Rent a Graha.
That's great. Did you just eat a pizza for like 2 seconds? Take like a single bite of pizza?
Me?
No. I'm inside. I swear, Saucy just took a single nibble of pizza.
Maybe.
I saw it for a split second and then it was gone. I asked them what food, what drink they were making me. Oh, it's a thumbs up. That's cute. I'm used to all the other eating emotes like being persistent. Like, where is it? It's not in my favorites anymore. Hold on, I have to find it. Where is it? This one. It's one of my favorites.
Onigiri.
My other favorite is this one, since they don't do them anymore. The pumpkin biscuits!
Pumpkin! Okay, but Bastion...
Right through your body.
Bastion is requiring I show you the FC house.
Yes, of course, we will go see the FC house. Let's go! I got distracted by a kitty shaking a drink. I asked him what he was making me, and he did not answer. It is a mystery drink now. Also, I'm sorry if I get pronouns wrong. I refer to the character's gender as the gender, so if I'm wrong, please correct me. We've got corn stuff back here. You're actually growing stuff too.
Yeah, Evie's in charge.
Hi, Bastion.
This is it. Quaint little house where I clip into the upstairs a lot.
All sorts of plushies. You have a Lalafell attendant.
This has been rearranged since the last time I was in here, though.
Little mini fireplace. It's kind of in the middle of the room. That is... What? What? Why are you in the fireplace?
Because it makes Bastion angry, I'm pretty sure.
Evie did the main decorating?
He's a stray.
He's a stray. He is a stray. He just seems to be following us around. I haven't fed him any pizza. Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
I've shown a couple people the house, and for some reason, Saucy and Music proceed to enjoy just using the house now. and Bastion's now getting upset about it.
Oh. This is a neat way to block off the downstairs.
Yeah. Somebody taught me how to get it upstairs, though.
Oh yeah, you just clip through. It's just there's nothing down there. And of course you have Hildebrand on the fucking wall.
I don't know how to get out, though, which is the only problem.
You clip through again. Just keep running. And you'll clip.
There we go.
There you go. Well, you know, now that I'm here, I'm gonna have to also check out anyone's rooms that are open. Bastion's the only one. And
yeah,
someone else I don't know.
That's... I think that's their other partner. Also do social housing, move to front door. Oh, I did not know that was an option.
Yeah, if you get stuck, then... Hello!
Have you done anything to the room yet other than put up a bunch of walls? Oh, you did. You did actually put some decorating in.
What?
The last couple times I was in this room, it was just walls.
Look at her. I don't see Evie. Am I blind? Did it? I do love that window. It is very shiny. I spent a lot of money on my house. In the
Painting pictures. Why are there so many walls?
LOL, I love you. Why are you dying underneath the counter? You have a dead cat underneath your counter.
Oh, good. You found another cabinet to sit in.
Why are there so many walls? There's so many posters. I mean, logical.
So previously with the house setup, there used to be a kitchen in the basement. And Saucy used to clip into the cabinets in the kitchen. But then they moved it, so it's not down there anymore. So Saucy just had the fireplace. He now has a new cabinet, apparently. Yeah, if you turn off names, you can play hide and seek.
I swear to fuck. What you gonna do, Bastion? What are you gonna do? Am I gonna have to join him in the cabinets to find out? You can't just threaten. Doesn't work that way. You gotta actually follow through. Boop. Using your cabinets.
Oh, I clipped through the wall. Oh. The wall isn't really here?
No. It's a furnishing. Only the outside walls, like in Raha's room. You can still see her ears with the kitty suit.
Yeah, just give it a
Notice
second.
properly. Okay, there you go. Oh no! I don't want to die. I don't think he'll kill you. He loves you too much. I'm a new.
No,
friend.
no, he hates me. I'm protected because I get along with Evie.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I know I am Bastion, and I will abuse the hell out of it.
Okay, she have a good rest of your shift. Hopefully talk to you after if I'm still awake. Yeah, her downstairs is hidden by a shower, which I think is really amusing. There are fried fish, like those fish skewers, sitting in her shower for some reason. I don't know why.
That's insane.
Why do you need snacks while you're showering? How do you take that long that you need snacks?
The horror game save room theme. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I thought it was a different save room. That makes sense.
Horror game save room, huh? I should come by sometime again. If I'm still awake when you get home, you can show me your FC house. Aw, yeah, I saw the save thing, and I was like, okay, it's gamer themed. But yeah, that's really cute. This is a safe place. Nothing can get you here. That's a really sweet idea. You're a lot cuter than I thought you were, aren't you? You're just a big sweetheart. Threatening me with your giant axe. Run away now.
I'm gonna go do my actual quest.
I ran away before you could dope me. I'm sorry. I'm not rejecting your love, I swear. Up to 30 people for what? Oh, for your number of calls per day? That's not bad. I used to have to take that many in an hour. That's what they expected of me. And I was like, yeah, nah, that's not happening. That's like 2 minutes per call. That is not happening. I don't think you understand how much people talk on the phone when they call in for something.
Somehow I'm not getting attacked by that guy, but I will take it.
Yeah, I'm not questioning it. I'm here to save you if it happens. This area can be very aggressive.
Back to Little Alamigo.
Woo.
It's the run around and pick up armor quest.
I'm surprised they make you come back. A lot of the other quests will just let you pick all 4 up before you have to come back.
Well, no, there's 2 here. This is the closest Aetheryte point to 2 of them.
I thought he was making you come back every time and like
nah.
check on, oh yep, that's the right pair of trousers. I've started saying trousers because I found out in the UK pants means something very different than it means to North America.
A lot of stuff over there means something different.
Oh, there you go. He wanted to get attacked. He got attacked. Wow, I didn't kill him immediately? Dishonor on me and my cow. But yeah, no, one time it was really hot and I'd been wearing trousers the whole time. And so I went to work finally in a skirt and I was like, man, it's so much cooler now that I'm not wearing pants. And they all just looked at me and I was like, what did I just say? What does that mean here? And they were like, you just said you showed up without underwear. I was like, that is not what I meant. That is not what it means back home. I'm just gonna be over here and tomatoing now. It's interesting though, because like the North has different slang to the South. My mom taught me all sorts of slang, and first of all, it was from 40 years ago.
Oh, it's inside.
And second of all, it's from the South, and I live in the North, so slang is different. Oh, you have to go inside, don't you?
No, you don't.
Come around this way.
There is an opening in the ceiling that I found out the other day.
Oh. Oh, will you look at that? Thankfully, they're all synced down, so.
It's the dog.
It's the dog. That makes me sit like a lady. I'm pretty much sure it's only this and
Sure
the
for
unicorn
this,
that
there's
make me sit
wearable
like a
pants in
lady.
this game. We trousers, right? I mean, there's wearable pants in this game too. And runs around in them.
Yeah, exactly. You guys get it. Saucy, are you also in the UK or are you in North America? Subligars, yeah. And the Coliseum bottom for casters is also pretty much just pants.
And
Oh,
runs
okay.
around in bikini thong.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people do. Scotland for the win. I mean, I am.
Bastion, Tira said she would help me move over there too.
I did. I will gladly help. I mean, if I wanted to continue the flirting from earlier, I do have another solution, but yeah, no.
Marriage? That's an option.
Yeah,
Still need
that
to
is an
afford my
option.
cats though.
We will work on that together. I will save up. How much does it end up being? Last time I checked, it was like, what, 2,000 or something like that?
For cats?
For moving the cats over, yeah.
It's like 1,000 per cat just as the pet immigration fee, but that doesn't count any of the medical or immigration paperwork.
The medical shouldn't be too bad.
I think when I looked it up, it ends up being roughly $2,000 per cat.
Bastion is canonically Scottish, so he's from Limsa. Got it. Do that, but I'm gonna be fucking you. What? Fly kicking? What the fuck is fly kicking?
Where you jump and do a flying kick into somebody's head.
Why are you fly kicking people? Why are you? Why?
Because I'm going to Scotland to harass him.
I mean, he'll secretly love it. I've just got him pegged as being tsundere now. Just like he doesn't like it, but he actually enjoys having you around. I mean, he's doted me several times that he barely knows me. He says he's a big softie. I mean, you said he's Scottish. I don't know how he can canonically be Scottish when Scotland doesn't exist in the source. So the only thing that makes any sense would be Limsa. It's the only island nation. Or, well, it's not. Could also be from Charlian, but I get the feeling that's not really Scottish. What is this slander? I mean, you're in a fantasy game, which takes place in a completely different world. Scotland does not exist. I'm sorry. Limsa is not ye old English. Limsa is a fucking pirate hub.
You were doing
We're just pirate speak. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. The first 3 relics are yours, and now the fist has located the 4th. There's a Kirkin merchant who deals in contraband. The 4th relic is among his wares. Hurry to Lower Lenosha, find this Kirkin, take back that which is now yours by right. I don't mean to interrupt, but I do try and at least continue with the story when I'm involved with it.
You're quite right. That's why I was apologizing. Also, ye old English is like Shakespearean. Okay, I will fight you on this. And yes, for my stream, you do see a jet. I do have a jet, guys. He likes to sit. I have an L desk, and he likes to sit on like the part that I don't have my keyboard on, which I appreciate because cats on my keyboard is never a fun time.
I wish my cats would sit in a place without a keyboard. But nope, it's got to be the keyboard.
Right? I don't know where you went. I'm from here. What the fuck? Wait, you're from Scotland, you said. So ye old English is Shakespearean English.
I think Aito's version of
old Scottish is.
I think Aito's version of Scottish is the best Scottish.
Aito?
Bastion knows, understands. That's all that matters. But Aito's a friend of Bastion's and mine.
There's a fucking moose. He even spelled it. Moose.
Aito was Welsh.
Oh.
And likes to do Scottish accents on stream.
Do they actually do it decently, or I'm guessing not by Bastion?
By Bastion standards, no. I think it's pretty funny and neat, nice to hear. Though. I don't think they're that bad.
Have you ever gotten on voice with Bastion and heard his actual accent? Though?
Oh, all the time. Bastion and me are in VC on a regular basis.
I'll have to come sneak in next time I see you guys on there.
When he gets upset, he becomes more Scottish, too.
That's how it works, yeah.
Sticky Miyakote, come to stop Kikaroon's business. Come to take shinies. Kill him. Kill the Stinky.
Wow, that's rude. They can't just call you Stinky because you're a kitty. Here you go. You can kill that one. I let you.
I still don't get any experience from these anyways.
You wanted the punch thing, so I let you punch
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't care.
I'm here for you.
The duties are where all of the duties are where the experience comes from anyways.
Well, and MSQ. Side quests don't really help. Well, side quests do help, but
I mean, like, turning them in, yes, but killing stuff, no.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you have a FC buff that gives you extra XP for killing things.
Oh, that is on.
Yeah.
It's just I think the level difference between the party and the enemies is the issue. Like, I might get something if you had left, but I'm not going to be worried about, like, 100 experience.
I mean, I'm also only 81. The problem would be if I was, like, 100, then you'd be getting, like, no XP.
You're still 40 levels higher than them.
There you go. 20 is better, right?
Well, even playing solo, I realized that I stopped getting experience if I hit, like, 15 levels above them.
Wow.
So, I don't know if that's how it's always been, but that seems to be how it works now.
That makes sense.
Don't kill Kikaroon. Please don't kill. Take back Monk Circle. Take and spare. Of course, it's the headpiece. It's always... The chess piece is always the last piece.
Mm-hmm. See, and now what you do is you wear the Coliseum chess piece, and you walk around as a thirst trap for 5 levels. That's what I used to do. You know, the level 44 dungeon, you get like a chess piece from there, and it's always revealing for some
Of course.
It's like, this armor's gonna protect me from death. How, when your belly button is exposed? Please explain.
It's the same logic as bikini armor in the fan service animes.
Mm-hmm. It's distraction armor. That's legit all it is. It protects nothing. Also, there's a way for you to re-dye that if you want to change its color at any point.
Oh, I'm only gonna be wearing it until I'm level 60, when they give me another set. Or level 50, when the Tombstone armor becomes better and automatically gets equipped.
We could, you know, help you make a glamour and a glamour dresser so you don't have to run around in it if you really don't like it.
I don't care. Like I said, it's not going to last very long as it is. I also don't plan to play Monk very often until I get to end game content or something, because I'm maining 1 or 2 classes per expansion, based on what came out in that expansion.
Right. Okay.
So it was Summoner for ARR with White Mage as a backup, and Heaven's Word is Machinist and Astrologian as a backup.
Look at you having all your tanks at 60. And all your healers up too.
Yep. Every class I have is up to 60 except for this one.
Oh, that's why you're doing it.
Yeah, because Heaven's Word is 60.
That's true. Except you for your crafters and gatherers, which
I'm not.
Even mine need work.
I'll get those eventually. And I have been told those do actually affect MSQ to a point. If you hit level 50 and get like Master Class or something, sometimes MSQ will ask you what you identify as, and you can say Artisan, apparently.
Oh. That's neat.
but I'm not that concerned about that one.
Don't you want to identify as a fisher forever? That's why it's level 100. They ask you, and you're just like, I'm a
Maybe.
fisherman.
Yeah.
They made me do all this violent stuff. I'm just a fisherman.
Oh, dude, that just to make Bastion annoyed again. The fourth relic is now yours. You have done well, brother, but know this. There is another relic, a fifth and final piece. It will be yours, a gift from Brother. Given on the day Alamigo stands free once more. That day is near. Eric sent word not long ago. He claims his revolution has begun as well. He made a grand discovery and is now setting it to paper. I look forward to his work. With it, we will know all we must. The day he finishes will be the day Alamigo is reborn. Turn to him now, brother. Ask for yourself when that day will be. May Rolger watch over you. Back to the goldsmith. Now, there's two people here with the same axe.
Is it the shiny axe?
Yep. It's oddly empty here today, actually.
Right.
Kind of funny.
He's got a danger noodle with a scarf. It's kind of cute.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, look, it's our stalker.
It is our stalker.
I like the cat.
He stalks me all the time.
I mean, I don't blame him.
I'm afraid I haven't time for you now, Multi. I am penning my thesis based on the ethereal data you and the simpleton collected. There have been significant developments since last we spoke. Or, rather, since last I spoke, and you stood before me with that ever-vapid expression. I want to hit this guy so much. Soon, I will complete my work and present it at a conference of my peers. Surely you can pass the time until then, punching and kicking and pursuing other monkly interests. Yes? Go do that, then. Now I have to level up 5 more times again.
Yep.
The male Darkhold.
Yep, that is the best one. Oh, you've got that. You want to see one that I got recently? I can't remember where I got it. Oh, I know. It was from crafting stuff.
I think I got mine from fishing, like the retainer fishers.
Passport time.
And the Palace of the Dead is where I got this one.
Wow. That dungeon is going to be fun. Why are you laughing at us, Saucy? Why do I feel like sarcasm is abounding right now? You just set that man on fire. I hope you're happy.
Incredibly so.
I'm not a mage, so to set you on fire with a firework instead. Saucy's being sussy.
Saucy is always sussy. What's the let's see if I can remember the combination for this. Oh, nope. That's the one that has to be targeted. Oh, do they all have to be targeted?
Hey, do I even have a ninja weapon on? I was gonna switch to it and play with it, but I don't know if I have a weapon.
There, I shall blow him up instead.
That works. I would do AoE fire, but it would light us all on fire. Oh wait, I can't do it anyway.
No.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah, I'll just throw knives at him instead.
And these apparently have to be. They have to be targeted.
Yeah, most of them do. That's why finding a ninja combination that I can do without that was a little bit rough. That's really the only one I can find that I don't have to target people for.
Yep. I mean, it does damage, so.
Yeah.
But you're also hitting me, this random person, and this poor guild supplier. He's just standing there doing his job, man.
Oh well.
That's an interesting coat with bags attached to the bottom. Seems kind of counterproductive. I guess I didn't get my warrior up to 60 because I've never seen that Ravager's Aquarius before.
Yeah, this is the set they give you for 60.
I guess I never made it that high. Wait, what level is mine? It is 60, so why don't I have that set?
Did you do the job quest?
I usually do. Oh, yeah, it does not exist, so I guess I haven't done it yet. I haven't touched it in so long, I don't even have a weapon on me for it. It's because my armory chest is already full.
That seems to be a constant problem.
Yeah, you'll notice that if you're leveling every class, your armory chest will get full pretty quickly.
DPSQ sucks.
Right? I don't even know what class I was when you queued us, so we're gonna play roulette.
Gotta love DPSQ. Yeah, that's usually why I drag you guys into this. I have so many people in my community that are anything but DPS. I could usually get a tank or a healer in here to help.
I mean, I can switch if you like.
Hey, it's up to you, F. Whatever you want to play. I don't care.
What am I even queued as? Is there a way for me to check?
I don't know.
Yeah, it was samurai. You're just there like, I have a Dark Knight or Gunbreaker. What is my Gunbreaker armor set?
You want to queue as a tank?
Sure, why not? Let's have some chaos in here. People will scream at me. Oh wow, they removed one of my abilities. What was this? Rough Divide. Wait, does it mean I don't have a plunge anymore? That was my plunge, I thought.
That might be the move I was talking about from earlier.
But did they replace it with something?
No, I think they just got rid of it.
That's just... They can't do that. That's illegal. Hey.
That was Gunbreaker's opener. And now it's not.
And now it's not. Did they give me a jump? Do I have a jump? I need a jump. Because if I don't have a gap closer, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna have to do lightning shot instead. Pew pew. Trajectory? Trajectory is what it is now.
Yeah,
I
there we
found it
go.
just before you said it, Saucy.
Slight delay.
It's all good.
Do, do, do. Do, do. Every time. That is the
I'm
only thing that goes into
sorry.
my head anymore. No, it's not. It is not your fault. Don't apologize.
I tried to help, but I'm not good enough.
No, I do think the server's just very empty today, too. Or there's people doing something else.
I mean, this would
Oh,
have to be the whole
Saucy, what?
data center too.
Saucy, was last night the reset? Yesterday?
Yeah, Tuesdays. Yeah.
That's why. People are doing their weekly things today.
Oh, that makes sense. Yes? Yes. Saucy, you don't seem too sure about that, hon. You good?
Yeah, because I vaguely remembered Kiki doing that each week.
There are weeklies. I'm just very bad at remembering to do them.
I like our healer's portrait.
Right, with the big ass ears.
Yep.
I'm not sure. I think is this my only AoE? I seem to remember there being more, but I'm gonna spam this thing. I said that there were Tuesdays. That makes sense. Everything is not Wednesday. Once Thursday comes around, it's all back to normal. Okay.
I finally have my full AoE move. So,
Yay!
happy with that.
Yeah, it's weird to me that this class only has one AoE. It feels like Paladin, which is mostly single target combat. I could probably keep going, but I don't want to chase that thing too closely.
No, you don't want to keep going. I've made that mistake before.
Oh man, I could speedrun this if I wanted to. Pull literally everything before the boss. We used to do that back in the day. We all knew we were doing it, so I didn't really try not to do it without, like, making sure the healer's on board.
Yeah, that's valid.
Did you just say bet?
Me?
Yeah, I swear I heard you say bet before you said that was valid. I was
No.
just like, that's new.
I've never said that.
I've said that once or twice as a joke. It's just not generally something that I say.
Yeah, I may have said it once or twice as a joke, like you said, but I can't even remember that long ago if I have.
Okay. I need to stand in that circle, but... Ah! Stupid betrayed soul is not gonna...
No, it never does. And I hate it. So annoying.
I'm sorry, Hitler. I can heal myself. This is fine. I got this.
Don't worry, everybody expects this to end up, I feel like. Because this is the only way you can kill it.
Yeah, it's really annoying. We're all melee too, so unless the healer was gonna kill it, which it looked like she wasn't. Ow. Oh, sorry. I left you there. Bow shot is the other AoE.
I was about to pull a tank move. Excuse me.
You're all good. What were you trying to do?
I was going where I usually do when I'm tanking this.
You mean over here?
Yes.
You got good instincts, kid. These pop bars are not how I remember them. What happened to my other 3 combo? They changed things. They probably changed. We used to have 2 combos. One that required a bullet to use. And I don't know if they still have that or not.
Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Welcome back, guys!
They changed a lot of stuff for Gunbreaker.
Yeah, it looks like do we still have that second combo? Because we used to have like a single combo and then the second combo that required a bullet to start. And I don't know. It doesn't look like that still exists.
I was really hoping we were going to be able to kill it before the light went down.
Right? Me too. Just trying to grab these ads. Alright, where's the next crystal?
Over here.
Okay. Follow the kitty! You could say I'm chasing Tab.
I mean...
Oh.
That's a different type of game. Probably not for stream.
My puns are bad and I know I should feel bad, but I don't. Teenage British Hall. Yeah. That was the first one. There was another combo though that was like had more oomph that you used to have a bullet to use. And I don't know if that still exists. Oh, these both are AoE. Demon Slice is AoE.
Demon Slice plus Demon Slaughter AoE for multi-target.
Yeah, I haven't played this in a hot minute, but I think
Quite a sword that samurai has.
Right? Great sword. Not actually a great sword, but a great sword, you know.
I actually like the more classic looking katanas in this game. Like the simpler ones.
There are some nice red bladed ones, but then the scabbard looks weird and I'm just like,
Yeah. Some of my favorite glams, honestly, are the, like, really simplified, just, like, chill vibing glams. Like, they don't look like armor or over-the-top fancy stuff, just kind of like the chill casual look.
Yeah, I like that too. Am I going the right way?
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a couple of offshoots here I used to get lost in. I don't know if they're still a thing, but...
We passed all of them. It's a straight shot from here.
I'm gonna try and pull more. I'm just trying to remember what my... Let's get camouflage to keep going.
I usually pull up to the treasure chest for this one just because I hate fighting near the explosions.
Me too. That's the thing with the, oh god. I'm sorry, healer. I ran off without your permission. It's alright. Everyone thinks the tanks are in control. Nah. Nah, it's the healer.
Thus, Bastion and Eevee's relationship.
Are healers the power bottoms or the true dogs? This is the question that we're talking about today.
Depends on the type of healer.
That's true.
I actually saw a meme that categorized healers into, like, 9 categories or something. No, 6 categories. It was, which type of healer are you? And there's, like, there's the heal puppy, who just wants praise. There's the DPS healer, who does some healing, but usually just wants to kick ass.
Yep.
And then there's like what you were saying, which is like there's the sadist healer, which is beg.
Yeah. I'm definitely the healer puppet in the three of those. I just want people to survive and like be okay. Time to dance. And I get shoved around. I didn't know I needed arm's length for this fight. Oh, stupid. You guys can. I want to stand too close because the thing explodes. Okay, cool. I can stand with that. That works. I need to stand in there eventually, but. The healer and I both stood in. Oh, she got the other one already. Nice.
I did.
Oh, you did. Thanks, kitty.
I have the self-heal second wind, so figured I would be able to last long enough. Also, because they're they got me a couple times.
You got, did you?
Yeah, they healed me once or twice while I was standing there.
They knew what you were up to. Meow. Why aggressive meowing? What is happening? Saucy, are you out of pizza? Is that what's going on right now? Is that why there's aggressive meowing happening? It's like Garfield and lasagna.
I love lasagna.
Lasagna is quite good.
Now I want lasagna.
Right? And I'm looking at the clock, it's like midnight. I'm like, I could order lasagna. Nope, it's midnight. Midnight lasagna delivery is not a thing.
Oh yeah, you mean pasta cake? Yes.
I mean, you're not wrong. I need to use my cooldowns. This guy hurts. You got it, kitty. You're focusing so hard on this guy right now.
It happens.
Yeah, you ain't so brave.
The amount of times I've gone through dungeons just recently where nobody limit breaks is kind of funny.
People used to be so insistent about it, and now it's just sort of like, meh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna come to Samurai, but he left.
Oh, I passed on the orchestrion scroll because I thought I actually had all of them, and for once it was the one I needed.
Oh, well, we can do it again.
I mean, we're going to be doing it again because I still need more levels.
I feel like we should drag the pizza cat in here.
Does a healer queue?
What? You mean they're not a samurai? I am very disappointed right now. It's not a samurai pizza cat.
They're an astrologian. Most of the time.
Sashi, one of us. One of us. Yeah. Peer pressure for the win.
See, that shows how empty roulette is right now. Because we had a healer, a tank, and a DPS, and we still didn't get an instant queue.
It wasn't.
It was pretty quick, but we still had to wait a couple seconds, which just shows how empty roulette is. Because usually it's DPS characters waiting forever.
Yup. Make sure I get these guys. Keep going, I got you. Hold this in a bit. I don't think there's any ranged guys right now. Do you want me to keep going, Pizza Cat? I'm just gonna keep calling you Pizza Cat from now on. I'm sorry, it's your name now. Yeah, I can do bigger pulls if you want. Oof. I get a fucking whiplash from that. Why was your health so low?
Mine?
No, it's Offie.
Oh.
You guys got hit by that thing, didn't you?
Yeah.
Fishy healer went. We have a ranged DPS now, so maybe they can get rid of that soul for us. That'd be nice. Or get the other one. Nice. Thank you over here. Alright, move it. I'll make the video control after. did you even come from, Hippogriff? You weren't here a second ago.
There's always one hippogriff that just kind of wanders around the edge.
I should have paid more attention. Alright, all the kitty hugs. There we go. Now we got all the kitties. All 4 kitties in the dungeon. Let's go. You actually gave me a hug. Yay!
Hug.
It's an easy way to make Tira happy. Just give her hugs all the time. No such thing as too many hugs. Oi! It decided Cynthia looks tastier. I'm offended.
More skin is being shown. Looks more appetizing that way.
Definitely, yeah. That is always the case.
Skimpy bards.
Skimpy anything wins, honestly. Although if you're talking D&D bards, there's another comment that can be made, but you know.
Yeah, D&D bards are their own separate thing.
I'm gonna roll to seduce the dragon. Are you out of your mind? It will break you in half. I'm doing it anyway. Okay.
I saw somebody make a video about that where I rolled to seduce the dragon. Okay, roll a constitution check.
I think it's gonna be dimming now. Am I right about this?
Yep. Oh, it's the annoying one. This is the one crystal here I don't like. Oh, so do you know stuff about? Do you know D&D?
I know of, yes. I've
Okay.
played a fair amount of D&D.
Oh, do you need Constitution to seduce it? Yeah, there. You understood.
Constitution. Oh. Exactly.
I saw something.
They're the one pitching.
I saw something funny the other day about D&D, which is so if gelatin is made out of animal proteins, can you use necromancy on a bunch of gelatin cubes to make a little gelatin army? and somebody's response to that was the origin story of gelatinous cubes has been exposed.
Makes sense. Gelatinous cubes, they're so gross. Don't try and grab me, Nick.
Saucy likes letting people get killed here, by the way, so be careful.
Oh, it's fine. If I die, I'll just gripe about it for years to come.
That's what I'm doing.
Be like, hey, remember that one time you let me die?
He let me die here like 4 times.
Is that the case, Saucy? You like letting people die, or is it just Neko, or are you gonna claim a skill issue? He's not letting me die. Maybe he just likes me better.
Maybe. You're very likable, so.
Aw, thank you. So are you. No. I'm gonna try and drag him around the corner because I hate these guys. Come on. Come on. There we go. They never want to group up. The only way to do it is pull it around the corner, where they can't see you.
I'll usually grab them, pull them out of the exploding thing, and then bring the hippogriff back to the little souls. Because they don't run away from you. Even though they're ranged and refuse to approach you, they don't run away if you approach them, which I find really funny.
None of the ranged characters, I say, creatures do. They all just sort of stand there like, oh, you're punching me in the face? That's fine. They're just secretly into it, it's fine.
Maybe. Maybe they're all bottoms.
Hey, just because someone's a bottom doesn't mean they like being punched in the face.
Okay, maybe they're all masochists.
There you go. So many people get it confused. They'll like call someone a masochist. I was like, so they like being hit, and they're like, no, they like hitting people. I'm like, that's a sadist.
That is a
People keep
sadist.
trying to correct me on that. I'm like, no, I know what I'm talking about. I learned these terms when I was like 17. No question.
Same.
Totally because of a book series that I read. That's the only reason I know. And like the author made it very clear. He's a sadist. You like hurting people. Okay, good to know. Not sure why I need to know that about that character, but thank you.
I'm so excited to hit level 50. I want that ability.
Which one?
At level... So I don't know how much you remember about Monk's rotations off the top of your head.
Not a lot.
But, so the Monk has 3 base abilities, like 3 base attacks in a rotation.
Yeah.
Which switches between 3 stances.
Yeah.
And then it has a 2 gauges. One of them is Chakra, which when 5 are opened, you get a stronger ability. But it also has the Beast gauge or something. I don't know exactly.
Oh,
I don't exactly remember what it's called. But when you do when you do one attack, it buffs the other one. So like if I do Twin Snakes, it gives me a stack of Raptor's Fury, which boosts True Strike, which is the Raptor form of my basic weapon skill.
Right.
And there's a version of that for each of the 3 basic attacks. Except for the thing is, you get the one for the second attack in the rotation first, and then you get the one for the third attack in the rotation second, and then you get the one for the first attack in the rotation last at level 50.
That makes no sense whatsoever, but okay. Okay, Square Enix.
I know, that's why I'm so annoyed. It's like, give me the last fucking ability. I'm tired of doing this.
Not allowed. Oh, you did a good job. You drew them out, but now they're so far apart. I can't AoE them. So kill them one at a time. Oh. Are you missing some skellies? Oh, there they are. Hi, boys. Hey, you. Come here. Is she wearing a swimsuit top? I just noticed this about our bards.
Possibly. I feel like swimsuit tops are standard attire for bards.
Right?
The Aeon, the one I was telling you about earlier, is a bard who wears a bikini. So.
Makes sense.
Specifically went out of the way for me because I told them about the Emperor's New Clothes glam. Because they didn't.
Why would you tell them about that?
They didn't know about it, and they were complaining that they couldn't find good armor glams to continue their bikini warrior ensemble. So we found out who sells them. They couldn't buy them because they didn't have the crafters up high enough, or they hadn't done the quest.
Right, yeah.
I did, so I said, I'll go buy it for you. Or I'll go see, because, like, I wanted to know how much they cost.
They're really inexpensive.
The most expensive one is 53 gil.
Yeah, exactly.
But because they wanted them so bad, they proceeded to go to the market board and buy them for 6,000 instead.
6,000? Wow, they are not that expensive on Crystal. They're like maybe 600 at most.
So there is your answer on how apparently they think bards work.
It's not how bards work. They must be planning a D&D style bard instead.
Maybe.
Lazy tax is real. It is true. That is very true. It is real profitable. Are you the person making them pay 6,000 for something that costs 50?
I would.
You? Wow.
Money.
I thought you were nice. Capitalism, of course, of
Yep,
course.
capitalism. I live in America. What do you expect?
I have okay luck with the merchant board.
Yeah, I have
About putting
average.
it, like a gill or two cheaper than everyone else, and not like completely dropping the price because that's not into it. So I'm attacking it and it's not doing any damage. Basically, thank you, Melty.
I've done this too many times with all of the classes.
Oh, I just put my blinders on and zoned out for a second. That's all it takes. Just hitting this thing and nothing's happening. It's like, meh. Keep forgetting I have this one skill. Bam.
What is it?
It's called Danger Zone. It's just one of those off cooldown.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So, like, keep your rotation going.
No, just to do more damage. You can do it in between points of your rotation, and it doesn't cancel your rotation.
Yeah, it's the one skill that has a different cooldown. Everybody seems to get one of those, basically. I don't have one on Monk yet, though. I don't have one on Monk yet.
I don't remember what it is.
I don't know. So far, everything shares the same cooldown.
It's Calm the Healer, or the bird. Her picture. It's just like peeking. Okay, I finally have that Astro there if I can
See.
equip.
Allowing you see. Inform.
So many questions, couldn't answer while healing. What do you mean you can't answer while healing? What do you mean you can't type and heal? Are you a controller person like me, is that why?
Wait. I don't think Monk gets one. Every damage ability I've seen up to level 70 all has the same cooldown. The only one that essentially doesn't, I guess, is the one that requires you to open all 5 chakras.
Okay. Oh god, this gear that I have for Astro, I did not hold on to my lower level gear for them. I am wearing crafter gear right now.
I will be right back. I gotta go use the restroom real quick.
Doke. Keyboard or mouse, you do one or the other. What, heal or type? I mean, that's rare. Oh god, I really don't have much for... That's good, you're focused on keeping me alive. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna sit here and go, how dare you heal me? You should have better priorities. The only HP that counts is the last one. The magic pixel! Oh, that's right, I should change back. Hold on. I've heard that they've changed Superbolide and I want to see it for myself. Superbolide used to take you down to 1 HP. Let's see if that's still the case. I think they've changed it so it's now half your HP. I have to wait for my health to tick back up. As the dungeon taught me that light speed is Astro's best friend. I'm sorry, did I make you panic and hit light speed? I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. Superbolide, let's find out. Once this Aurora thing's done. Here we go. And yeah, half health now. No more panic healing for me. Awesome. You just know when to pop it. I used to know Astro, and then they changed it, and they changed what the cards meant, and then they changed what the cards meant again, and I'm just like, I can't be ass learning this over and over again. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, you can tell how long it's been. Like, look at my hotbars. Oh my god, how many things did they remove? I have like... Oh, that's right. They got rid of the sex.
And bake.
Not the sex, the sects.
They got rid of
It's
sex?
not it. I was like trying to enunciate, and it is not working right now. Yeah, there's no sex. Astros are not allowed to copulate at all.
That was quite a sentence to walk back into.
Right? It's just like, that's why I'm like, I'm gonna clarify. Wait, this is not being clarified at all. I'm just gonna... Yeah, of course you liked it when they had the sex saucing pizza.
Oh, look, Arum Vale is the next one.
No!
No, I'm not doing that. I hate Arum Vale. Oh,
Yeah, I was still on Astro. Hold on.
Oh.
I gotta switch back. Okay, we can't both be Astro. And
Nope.
he has dips. I'm gonna Gunbreaker again. Why not? Look at that insta-Q. Delicious.
Arum Dam.
Aurum Damn. I used to think Aurum Vale was 59 or 49 for some reason. I thought it was 49. That, like, we had to spend lots of time in here. I don't know. Apparently I was wrong, so.
I didn't know Junior was going live today. I know who I'm rating after this, unless you're gonna keep going.
I don't really play 14 by myself anymore, so I don't
Fair.
know how it's going to be.
I'd probably be the same way. I'll probably be the same way once I finish.
Yeah, you have a lot to grind. For me, it's boring stuff like crafters and going through the trust to level up my trust team, which I need to do. But it depends. Like, if people are going to stick around and chat with me, I'll do it. But
Yeah.
if not, then I'll I'll hop off and I'll do something else. Or I'll switch games and I could keep going. But there used to be a timer. I don't know where it is on my games now.
You've been going for 2 hours and 53 minutes.
Hey, okay. Soul did not want to be my bed. Oh, see? Yeah, I'm not the only one. I swear it was 49. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that, because someone convinced me that I was wrong about that.
What?
No, it's 47. Aurum Vale used to be 49. And now it's 47. They've changed it so that you suffer more.
Oh, goody. More suffering.
I mean, we could just not, but you want the most XP, so it makes sense. Oh, there's the Hippogriff. Come here, Hippo.
Oh, no. There's a reason I picked this. I can go in Aurum Vale right now. I had no interest in that.
Exactly. This is why we're friends. One of the reasons.
There is one... Aurum Vale I am okay doing only as DPS. Because I don't want the responsibility of healing or tanking anymore. I have tried healing and tanking both in that dungeon one time, and that was enough for me.
Right? People pull the entire room, and it's like there's ways to pull this where you don't have to pull everything. I don't know why it hurts so bad, but it really hurts.
It's too much poison.
I don't mind the way they've reworked the bosses, though.
Yeah, that's really all I did in Halatali 2. I don't know the last time you did it, but the first boss, which is the fire spirit, which usually it used to be the side of a big fire, like a big fire.
And it used to have little like fire mites that you had to kill. Which
And the fire mites would go.
Anymore.
Yeah, the fire mites would go up to it, and it would just release constant AOE attacks. That's not a thing anymore. It will. It in the middle of a room with and it attacks you on occasion, or it has like a big pinwheel type attack.
Okay.
That it does once. There's empty gaps between each lines that you just have to stand in.
Okay.
And it'll do one, and then you move over 2 feet, and then it does the other places that it didn't hit the first time. So it eventually covers the whole room just in 2 instances, essentially. It's really easy. And then they changed the lizard boss that stands in water.
It looks the same to me. What did they change? Again, we breezed through it as high-level characters, so...
They closed off the right-hand side. So there's only one ramp you can go down now.
Oh, okay.
And...
I only ever went down that one ramp, so I never noticed there was another one.
And when it's in the shocked water state, it used to be invincible until you killed the lightning spirits it released.
Yes.
It no longer releases lightning spirits, and it's not invincible.
Okay. So what, like, I can understand that being a problem, because then people will be like to the melee DPS, why aren't you hitting it? Because I'd be hit by lightning?
Well, so the lightning water's still there.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt...
Because you used to have to kill them to make them... It doesn't hurt?
So it doesn't hurt you until the end of it anymore.
Oh, wow.
It's a big channel, and at the very end of the lightning channel, you get struck by lightning bolts. They come down from the sky.
That's really weird. Okay. That's something we have to retrain our brains about. Yeesh. When we've done it a certain way for years, them changing it like this is just like...
Yeah, it threw me so far off. The final boss is still the same, though.
Oh, okay. Like, why change 2 of them and not change all of them? It's just weird.
I don't know. That was my thought, is when I was first going through there, I was totally expecting, okay, so they changed the first 2 bosses. That means they'll have changed something in the last one, too, right? Nope.
Yeah. That was the thing with the changes for, what was it? The other one we did earlier, Bright Fox? That one, when they changed that from... I actually like the changes on the lizard boss for that one.
You mean the one where, like, he pulls it off or something?
Where he spits poison around the entire room, the last boss?
Oh, the last one.
Yeah, the dragon, I guess, technically. He's a big lizard.
Well, I thought you were talking about the little one that you fight at the beginning where a second lizard comes in and intrudes.
Oh, no. That one's the same. But, the last one they really changed, which was good because people used to stand in the poison and be like, healers adjust. I was just like, how about you don't stand in the poison? That'd be great. But yeah, I'm glad they changed that one. Now it's a lot easier to dodge.
It used to regen? No, it certainly doesn't do that now.
It did. Yeah, if it stood in the poison puddles, so you had to not only not stand in the poison yourself, but as a tank you had to make sure that it wasn't standing in the poison because it did used to heal, yeah.
Well, I can see that being annoying.
Yep. Like I said, some changes they've made are really good, and some of them are like, but why though?
One change I've talked to a couple people that I kind of wish would happen, but I doubt it will, is, like, I get why currently it's not a thing, but I also see how it could be changed so it is, which is the Praetorium.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you can't skip cutscenes?
Yeah, I'm glad they added that because my first experience with Praetorian is everyone was skipping and running ahead of me, and if it wasn't for one tank who stayed behind to show me where to go, I would have been completely lost.
I didn't realize they'd removed skipping. I thought it was just always that way.
No.
But my thing is, I understand and I do agree with you. I think it should be unskippable for people if there are people who have never seen them in the party.
Yes, I think it should be a check.
Yep, that is exactly my thing. I think it should be a check where if everybody in the party has seen the cutscene, and especially if they all have that setting on in the settings, which is skip cutscenes I've already seen, if everybody has that turned on, I think you should skip.
Well, also, like, the thing is they have that toggle, which means they have a way to check if you've seen the cutscene.
Exactly.
So why not use that to your advantage in this case and make it so that you don't have to sit through it every time if there's not new people.
Yeah, that was my complaint with it. It's like, you obviously have a way to do this.
The only problem then is people would still complain because you would have people who are on alts who've like already seen it and don't want to have to sit through it, who would be sitting through it as an alt because their alt hadn't seen it yet.
Well, that's why you give it an option.
Yeah.
Like, they can still skip it voluntarily if they want. But I think if everybody has that setting on, it should just skip it automatically.
Yeah. It's just frustrating because, like, even back then, like I said, I joined in 2.x. This was still new content at this point. Like, I was there when the Crystal Tower was added. Like, it wasn't there before. So, you know, people were still impatient with us and being like, you should skip it, because you could at the time. And people pressuring people to skip it.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I'm a stubborn bitch, so I was like, no, I'm watching this. And, there was one kindly tank who stood back and made sure that I knew where I was going and I could actually get out of Praetorium. So, yeah. Yeah, that's how it used to be. But yeah, I completely agree with you. Like, it's nice that they do it now, but it must be a pain for people who are doing it over. And that's why people don't want to do MSQ roulettes anymore.
So I started calling it, I started referring to it as the Praetorium movie.
Yeah,
and asking people where's my popcorn, because the only thing I had available to get during the Mog Pendium event to really get a decent amount of the Mog stones was the Praetorium. So I was grinding that and the Golden Saucer. So I just started asking people where's my popcorn, to the point where Bastion actually drew me a popcorn asset for VTube Studios. So I now have a Multiversal Neko branded popcorn bucket.
That's great. I love that. You guys are...
Those other Markstone is so much better than running Prey 100 times. I was doing both. Because I was a DPS queue, I was running it as healer, which is one thing. But I would do Praetorium while standing in the Gold Saucer. So when I left Praetorium, if there was a gate open at the time, like as I exited, I would do the gate because it happened. I didn't have to wait around for that to spawn either, and then as soon as I was done with the gate, I'd queue for Praetorium again.
Oh, did we miss the other one?
Yeah, we didn't get the other one.
Pizza Cat, you're slacking.
Actually, I haven't seen you use it yet, so after you're done, let me see. Yeah.
I want to see, now I gotta open up my let me open up my stream for you. I don't have it running because I don't want to just slow my computer down.
Yeah, you're good.
Not that I don't want to watch you while I'm playing
know.
with you and get even more time with you, but I think it's a bit redundant if I'm in here, so to be fair. It just means I don't get to see the visuals that you pull up. Oh, okay, this is the last group. Alright. So yeah, you were actually streaming while you were running through Praetorium?
Sometimes.
Just for the company, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Like, I obviously streamed the first time I went through. Because everything story-related I have done on stream. It's all archived and on YouTube and everything, too.
Oh, nice.
But there's also some filler episodes where it's just me kind of, like, hanging out, talking, grinding dungeons with people.
I mean, that's fine.
I think I did skip uploading one of my VODs just because it was legitimately 100% just me grinding Mog Pendium tokens. And I didn't feel like that deserved being on YouTube. Also, I found out that the cliffhanger of gate music is also copyrighted.
Really? That's very strange. Like, they want you to stream their game, but then they copyright their music. Like, guys?
Yeah, the Chocobo Run music is copyrighted.
Really? I guess that makes sense. That's kind of existed in various variations in the first one, so... I think there was a Chocobo in the first one.
The other funny thing is, I also started running through Final Fantasy X the other day.
Oh, nice.
On stream, and found out that so if you get it on the PC, the remastered version, when you first start it up, there are you get a choice between either the original music or a remastered version.
Oh.
Except for, by default, if you upload it to YouTube, all of the music is copyrighted.
Which version did you go with, though?
I went with the remastered because I played through with the original music before. But the thing is, if you go to the Square Enix website, they specifically give you permission to upload all but 3 songs to YouTube. So I have to dispute it with a link to their website, and then get it uncopyrighted.
That's hilarious. Like, guys, why are you like this?
Yeah, but this
is also some... I have a hate on for Square Enix right now because they keep releasing games and extra content, especially extra content for Nier, that they are not translating from Japanese into English, so we don't get to experience that period end of statement. They are not going to do it, and I'm very salty about it.
Yeah, mine is first off, the stupid part is that the opening theme song to X and X2 and one song that Yuna sings in the middle of 2 are the copyrighted ones.
Your catch and drop, don't skip it.
Yep, I got it. Thank you. And that's it. But my biggest issue with what Square Enix is doing with one thing right now is the 7 remake.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Because it's pissing me off so much because a game that used to just be one game on 3 discs is now being released as 3 fully separate games, each with a full game price tag.
That's not even what I'm upset about. To be fair, I played the first one just to see how it is. And they do a good job about making sure it feels like a full game. There's plenty of content. It's fun to play. My issue is what they're doing to the plot. I don't know if you played any of it.
No, I've watched it, though.
Some of it. Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, crap. I'll just do it while we're loading in.
Oh, show the bucket. Oh, yeah. Yeah, show the bucket. We forgot.
It's annoying to access it, though, with Final Fantasy because of how I have to get to it, because Final Fantasy is on top of VTube Studio. And because it's full screen, it doesn't like to shrink. There you go.
That's great. I love that. This is the way. I don't know if my sound alerts are working for you guys. I don't hear it though. Oh god, there's a lot of.
They're disingenuous when they call it the 7 remake. Yeah, I did hear some of that.
FC mate of mine decided to.
I don't care, Minta. If you are going to make a remake of the game and call it a remake, it better actually be a remake of one game. Don't call it a remake. Are you our DPS is wondering what's going on.
I was trying to catch up on chat, but I can't. I'll catch up on it later.
But don't call it a remake and then sell it as 3 separate games. Because that's not a remake anymore.
My big issue with it is it's also a misnomer. Like you said, it's not just 7. It's not a remake. It's more of a reimagining.
Yeah.
Because if you start off with 2 of the pinnacle characters and knowing what happens in the original game, like, oh yeah, we played the game, we know what's gonna happen. It's like, excuse me, what?
Okay, I didn't know about that. That pisses me off even more.
And yeah, like there are. I don't want to spoiler you if you're gonna be doing it or
I'm not.
It, but
you can spoil me as much as you want.
Right. Spoilers, everyone listening on the stream. If you don't want to hear spoilers about the 7 remake, stop listening now. Okay, so what they do is they have Aerith and Sephiroth knowing what happens in 7, what's going to happen to them, and they're trying to. Sephiroth is trying to subvert it. Aerith, of course, knows she dies. That sort of thing. And so at the end of it, you have a Kingdom Hearts style boss fight, and you have your character is basically fighting fate, and Zack is alive, and everything that. Basically, it sets the basis for everything that has happened in 7. It may not actually happen because fuck you. I'm the Kingdom Hearts guy and I want to play this how I want to play this. So, that's my issue with it. I played all the way through the first game, the first game of the remaster, enjoying it. It was a good experience. The characters were accurate. I was happy. And then they did that and I was like, I haven't touched the second one. I have watched videos about the second one because I wanted to see, but they've got the chemistry between Tifa and Cloud right, which is making me kind of want to play the second one and see what they do with it. But Zack's alive.
All of that upsets me.
All of it upsets the original fans of the game. It's like the fuckers who do the fucking. I'm gonna complain about this till the cows come home. The guys who did the TV show for The Witcher. And then they shit all over the source material, and I'm like, you realize all of your fans came here because they enjoy the source material.
See, that's the thing.
Why are you shitting all over it?
If they had called it something else instead of a remake, I would be less upset. Actually, I still wouldn't like what they did, but I'd be less upset about it.
Yeah. Well, and the thing too is, at the time they were calling things remakes, and they were essentially remasters. So I went into it expecting them just to have made it look pretty. It's basically the same game. They reworked the combat, which was fine. It's fun combat. But other than that, I expected it to be the same. And I think a lot of us did. Anyone who hadn't played the original didn't seem to be upset about it. But anyone who has, we all have the same opinion of just like, what the actual fuck, guys. I did not mean to come in far enough to pull him. I apologize. I did not mean to pull him.
You're fine. We all got here.
What's Minta saying?
A lot. Minta likes to talk.
Oh, okay. The actor playing Geralt left because of his issues with them not adhering to the source material. I have huge respect for Henry Cavill because he's like that with every role he plays. Superman, Geralt, all of them. He knows the original content. He loves the original content. He is a giant fucking nerd, and I love him. So yeah, anything he says he's in, I am gonna watch it because I know he's gonna do it the correct way and it's gonna be accurate to the source material. Huge mad respect for him. Also, I get the feeling he's a giant sweetheart in real life. More Minta. It's too much. I can't read it while playing. I'm sorry. It's too much for me to keep up. I have a really hard time keeping up with chat on a good day.
I'm usually pretty good, but Minta pushes my training.
You have had training at the dojo, have you? The chat reading masters.
Oh, I definitely had to train myself to multitask when I started streaming. But I can't read full paragraphs like that. There's a reason why if I'm the one typing, I know I do that myself. But I consciously try and either split it into multiple messages or shrink the sentence down to like a third of what I really want to type.
Yeah. It's like how can a streamer read this really quickly as they're,
Yeah, like I will make it as short as I possibly can. Or I will split it up.
Game where you can take breaks whenever you want because
you're
the only one playing it. But
if
with
you're
an MMO, it's harder to do. Yeah.
Yeah, like if I'm going through just exploring, it's one thing, but if I'm in a dungeon, that's a different story.
Exactly. Yeah.
Or like if you're in a chill. If I was playing Sunhaven, I could read it because then I could stop.
Well, it's also if we had a full party of friends and who are like paying attention to the stream or in the Discord with us.
Oh yeah, then I could ask him to a second. Yeah.
Yeah, we won't care. We'll just be like, oh yeah, he's reading, and you usually read them out loud too, which helps. So we're like, oh, he's reading chat. Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
But like randos is like, like this guy going, huh? I'm sorry, I was trying to catch up on chat. There's too much going on.
Depending on the person I'm collabing with, there are a couple people who don't like it. If you are reading your chat and they can hear it. So
I prefer it if you read it out loud because, like I said, I have a hard time keeping track. So it helps keep me informed about what's being said too, and I can react to it and stuff. So.
Yeah, I think it's better this way. But there are some people I know who aren't a fan of it. And I try and respect that if I can.
Like, I can read it too. It's like that's.
Well, no, it's because if they're not paying attention to your chat, they just want their chat and they want you to have your chat.
Oh. Well, now that this collaboration is a thing, if they agree to share chats, they have nothing to complain about.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, the shared chat is different.
Yeah, I don't think I could collab with someone like that who would be like, but it's my chat. It'd be like, we're collabing. Like, it's our chat now, bitch. And that's the thing too, like, when you collab like this, like, people will go to the other person's Discord and or Twitch and follow them because that's the whole point of collabing. You're like, hey, this person is cool. I enjoy spending time with this person. Look at this cool person. And then you get mad.
It does indeed.
It's weird. It's weird. Your chat has shared mods too?
Sort of.
Oh.
So it has shared modding. And you can see who my mods are, and I can see who your mods are. However, if you ban somebody from your chat, they are not banned from my channel unless I do it.
That makes sense.
Their messages will no longer show up for you though.
Oh, okay.
And vice versa, of course.
Yeah.
And if I delete a message, like if I went and deleted Minta's message, Minta's message would disappear for both of us because it is from my chat.
You're just like, I don't want to read this right now.
However, if I went and deleted Malevolence's message, that was sent through your chat. So it will delete it for my side, but not your side.
That's interesting. I guess it makes sense. It goes based on like the source.
Yeah. So it's source based because they obviously don't want to give a streamer full control over the other person's channel.
Yeah. They could get a lot of complaints about that. Kitty got a pet. I wonder if she noticed you didn't post to the chat, so she may notice. Oh, well done.
What happened?
Oh, he said, oh, Samurai Pizza Cat over there, pet Aya.
Oh.
I don't know if you noticed that she got pet. But she got pet. I mean, it's a thing, right? You gotta pet the kitties, just like you gotta pet the lollipops. It's nice. I can't punt them, so I pet them instead. It's fine.
God, if Bastion was here to hear that sentence.
Why does he agree with me? Or
Yes.
does he all support Lalafell rights? Okay, I thought he would agree with me.
He agrees with you on the irony of the fact that he originally was a Lalafell.
That's great. I find it really funny that Yoshi P is a Lala.
I still find it funny that there's that whole conversation about whether or not Lalafell should be able to ride other players as mounts.
I mean, they have the precedent for it. Raban exists, so I can't exactly argue with that.
Oh, I agree with you. It would be hilarious. But I'm just funny that it's actually enough of a conversation that it has reached Yoshi P and been addressed on an interview.
What did he say about it?
I think he actually said that it was up for discussion.
He totally would. He's such a pro. I think it gets people fired up with Lalafell RP stuff. What, you mean how people recognize that Lalafells are adults and try to be all creepy about it? And I understand logically that Lalafells are adults, but I still see them as children, and anything kind of saucy with them, it feels sus to me.
There was a really sus Lalafell interaction I saw yesterday in Gridania.
Oh dear.
There was a Roganin, like the big muscle Hulk dudes.
Yep.
Lying.
Muscle Hulk dudes.
I called them a Hulk the first time I saw one.
It's not an incorrect thing. I'm just laughing at the accuracy of it.
But they were laying next to the 8th right in Gridania. Well, a Lalafell did squats on its face.
Oh god. That is extremely sus. Why are people like this?
Because the internet is full of degenerates.
Very true. My entire FC is full of degenerates. Save me.
Come here.
Not that bad, but I mean, I could. I am extremely tempted to. Your FC seems very friendly.
I doubt Bastion would argue about inviting you.
We gotta get Pizza Cat here too.
Nah, they're part of their own.
We have to kidnap them.
However, would you like to hear some stories about Saucy's past experiences with Final Fantasy that he does not want to remember?
Yes! Do it! This will be our way to convince him. If you join the FC, then we'll stop talking about it.
So, Saucy used to be a Lalafell.
Poor shame.
And got invited to a Lalafell dungeon in an FC house's basement.
Oh dear god. No wonder he's depressing. Was it everything you dreamed, Sophie? Oh wait, he gets sent to this healing. I can stop taking for a minute so you can reply.
It's an open invitation. You're more than welcome to join, but never any pressure to. It's about fun having the place to... Exactly, yeah. See? Bastion doesn't mind.
I like my FC. There's like 4 other people in it, and there's a lot of drama. So I've honestly been thinking of leaving for.
I have yet to experience any drama with this group.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like I enjoy spending time with them. They're good friends, but it can get pretty stressful for me. So. I've been thinking about leaving, but at the same time, I was like, I don't have any other friends. Well, hi, friends.
Hi.
Would you like to be my safety net? Because I might be willing to pay for yet another world transfer.
I've paid for 2 already. One for this character, one for the alt.
The only problem is it makes it a little awkward for the bestie because he's on Balmung, but...
Balmung.
Look, alright, don't judge me.
No, I judge Balmung, not you.
I was on Balmung for the longest time. I've been on Balmung for like, I want to say 6 or 7 of the 8 years I've been playing on this game.
I know Kiki has a Balmung character, so...
She mains on Balmung, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, it can't be all bad, it's just Balmung.
Yeah, we get bad hype. The thing is, people come from most of the shit that goes on in Balmung is from people visiting from other places. It's not even Balmung nationals, like nationals. I say, you know what I mean, like residents. It's always non-visitors. Stuff is office. A lot of fun. Okay, now. Nerds are appreciated. I mean, yeah, like, honestly, I was already considering it because you were there, Neko, and your friends seem really nice. And, but it was kind of solidified of me being like, do I want to move? When he talked about what the FC house resembled and like what it stood for and what it meant to him and stuff, and I was just like, okay, this says a lot to me about the type of person that you are. Like, this is the kind of space that you want to build for your FC mates. That just says a lot about you, and it's a really good sign. So.
Off to bed. Alrighty, Bastion. I will catch you later. Have a good night.
Nice meeting you. Hopefully hang out soon.
What was that? I was saying something else, wasn't I?
Talking about Lalafels. Oh, heart.
I feel like it was something else, but I'm not sure. Finally got True North. Nice. Bastion logged out into EV logging in.
Oh, is that they taking turns?
No, I think it's just timing.
Is she in North America or?
Yeah, Bastion's in Scotland, and Evie's over here.
That would suck. Long distance and the time difference is a struggle. I've been there. Before I moved here, I was dating someone in the UK for a couple of years, and it was just like, it worked out because I didn't have much of a life, but like,
oh yeah, Saucy like, Stories, that's what it was.
You don't mind? Oh, it's less fun if you don't mind.
What was the other one? Oh yeah, the fact that Saucy used to be in a relationship in the game, and his partner would like shill them out for weird fetish nights in FC houses. Like the weird guy who just wanted they'd get paid gil to do weird things like show their feet.
Okay. I mean, this is fine, right? It's fine. It's just feet.
The feet is the more mild one from what I remember.
I mean, yeah, it typically is. Oh, I can't die. Okay.
Oh, right, that one. So that one lets me just spam, like, True Strike.
I'm gonna have to send some stuff to your Discord because she sent me some images that I think you guys would enjoy. I think they belong in memes, so.
Theory was correct. Correct, I tell you. This will be the greatest academic breakthrough of my lifetime, perhaps of all lifetimes. I shall spare you the details of my experiment, thank you, as you are not like to comprehend their significance anyway, and proceed directly to the all-important conclusion. Used to work at a nightclub RP as a bodyguard because my partner at the time knew this FC more than I have, and wanted me to do this to get paid in gil. Saucy, your partner was your pimp.
Yeah.
The announcement of my theory before a council of my peers was met with thunderous applause. To think I owe it all to a vacant-eyed adventurer and a simpleton monk. Both you and the Pugilist Guild who sent you are due a debt of gratitude. Speaking of the monk, where in Aorzay has the semi-literate oaf wandered off to? Took note of his attendance among the spectators at the conference, but he has yet to present himself and offer his congratulations. People keep requesting me to do explicit RP. Had me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, people are like that.
What have I done?
To be fair, your kitty is very cute, so I can understand.
Multi, I fear the words I offered may have driven Wittergelt to attempt the insane. The question was he a Mikote at the time? Because he wasn't at some points, I know.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
Like I said, Lalafell Dungeon.
Very true.
I analyzed the ethereal waves of your bodies second by second. I was able to isolate and identify those of the final ethereal regulation mechanism, the so-called 7th chakra. He is a Mikote at the time? Okay. From that, I was able to find the land which was most likely to resonate with those waves. Silvertear Falls. Went to the site myself to investigate, and it was there that I made my great discovery, the discovery of the century. It occurs to me that you shall never accomplish such a feat of the mind, Walty, and I find myself pitying you, but I digress. Do you not see what I have done? I told him precisely where he must go to unlock the 7th chakra. Fantasiaing a lot because of my partner, along with paying for her fantasias. Fantasia junkie. That's the label.
Oh yeah, no, my FC leader is that she has moon magic, which she can use to transform herself, but she buys Fantasias anyway. It's like,
Okay.
you don't need to save your money.
He has given his life to the fight to reclaim Alamigo from the Empire. More than anything, he desires the power needed to achieve that end. The power to combat the might of all Garlemald. Any fool can see that, almost any fool can see that he imagines the 7th chakra to be that power. Yet battling the Empire on such terms will only result in another tragedy like that which befell Alamigo. I pray you do not mean to follow him in this fool's crusade. He's gone to Silvertear Falls in Wardona. I'm certain of it. You must go. You must stop him. Our words will not sway him, just as they could not sway my son. Perhaps yours will. Now, I'm actually surprised when I did recommended gear, it didn't swap it out for the tombstone stuff. It's been $1,300 worth of Fantasias. Holy shit, Saucy. That's a lot of money.
1,300. No. I would say no at that point. I would be like,
same.
I will buy you a few. I'm not buying you that much. I'm sure it was spread out over time, but still.
Finally be done with the level 50 monk stuff.
Woo.
Oh, I have to just burn through the party. It's an instance bit.
You got this.
300 friend partners, friends made a Fanta addict, and gaslight your partner a lot until we broke off our friendship. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm glad you're not in a relationship or something like that, or like obviously I'm glad you're not in that relationship.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to sound like a jerk, but that sounds like a toxic relationship.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I like buying gifts for people. And if they are my partner, that will probably be compounded on top of it. But there is a limit.
Yeah. Yeah, she gives us girls a bad name, and I wish she'd stop.
Like, I know I'm not the most vocal, especially when I'm showing affection for people. Which is why, like, physical touch, quiet company, or gifts are, like, essentially my love language, I guess.
Aww.
So,
Yeah,
gifts is a thing for me, but also not $1,300 for a Fantasia item in a video game.
Yeah. Also, for me, gifts can also include baking or cooking something.
Exactly.
It doesn't have to be.
It doesn't have to
a lot
be,
of money poured into
yeah,
it.
like homemade
Yeah.
gifts kind of thing.
Those I even appreciate more because I know of all the time and care that went into them.
Yeah.
And again, I give them as well, so I appreciate them as well. Like, as someone who does it, yeah. I'm making sense, alright? Yeah.
Yes, I understand. You claim the power of Garlemald? Fools. Power outside your own cannot be trusted. You had no hope of defeating me. Hi, Evie. Yes, we're at the level 50 monk quest. This is Evie, Bastion's partner. And the leader of our FC.
She's the leader?
Yes.
I bet you if you asked Bastion, he'd say the other way around.
No, he wouldn't. No,
Obviously
he is well aware of who holds the power in that relationship. The seventh chakra swells within me. Soon it will open. When it does, the Empire will burn. Power of Magitech. The power of Garlemald. They are nothing. But how you doing, Evie? Hope you're having a good night. El Amigo fell to these. Ah, brother, you are late. Perhaps that is best. I've just attended our Garlean guests. I wanted us to be alone.
I'm sorry, I'll stop.
I think it was Mitzi. When I was doing the warrior quest line. She somehow managed to turn the entire quest line sexual. And I can't unsee it anymore. Okay, take you a tiny break before you put your nephew to bed. Hope you all are having a good night. We were bullying Bastion earlier. It was fun. Eric's right. This is the place. You have come. Our chakra beat his drums. You heard? Yeah, I thought you would. Were you guys hanging out in VC? Do you not feel it, brother? Living in constant fear of death. Struggling to stay warm enough to sleep. Eating crumbs to fight hunger. Garlemald took everything from Al Amigo. Left us nothing. Not even our pride. Look to the Craven teacher. He is proof of the truth I speak. I mean, Saucy, I saved all of the vids. It's still there. I will reclaim it. All of it. But I need great power to do so. The power rests in the seventh chakra. He was keeping me company while you babysat the boys today. Ah, I figured as much.
Aww.
Made you a promise. I have not forgotten. The fifth and final piece is yours to claim, but only if you defeat me. You better hear it live. True. I should actually go back and try and find that and see if I can clip it well enough. The problem was it was a very extended reaction because it just kept getting more sexual. Told you when we first met. We monks seek sacred ground. There we train. That is how the chakra are opened. The teacher told me himself, this is where the seventh chakra opened. This is my sacred battleground. The ground of battle between you and me. Your strength has peaked. Through it, mine will grow. Do not despair. Your death will have purpose. It will be for Al Amigo. Point me to the VOD. I'll watch it, clip it. I got no power to edit it together. I'll have to figure it out. I know it was... I think I was with music. So I could probably look for which one has his Fuki showing up. And I know that that entire stream was just the warrior stuff. So I could probably find it. Rejoice, brother. You will die a martyr. I knew I was going to have to fight him. He was too crazy for it not to end otherwise.
Are you fighting the guy you've been working with this whole time?
The other monk.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's not Hello again, no? One step on the keyboard. One to it. Rex is the major culprit of deciding the keyboard is a bed.
Who?
My cat, Rex.
Wait, your cat's name is Rex too?
One of them, yeah.
That's what my cat's name is.
Mine's cuter, so yeah. We'll have to do a thing in your Discord, post pictures and be like, okay, which Rex is cuter?
Mine's in there somewhere in the pet channel. So
I always
close.
forget to post my pets in the pet channel.
Why? Why will you not yield your power for the greater good? Because I don't want to die. Stay back. This power is mine. The others of Eorzea ignore our suffering. Why should I care for their lives? Why should I care for yours? I must have that power. I must protect my people. Well, that power. Knee forehead. That light. Never have I seen any like it. Is this the opening of the 7th chakra? Fascinating. Simply fascinating. You have no mind for study, but your gift for fieldwork is extraordinary indeed. Okay, I wasn't expecting the professor to punch the monk. But why? Why did you strike me? Silence, you bloody fool. You oaf, you idiot. I would strike you 1,000 times more if it did not pain my hand so. Next time I shall bring a stick. Bugger opening your infernal chakra. Open your bloody ears for once. Sid Garlemald of the Ironworks that bear his name once wrote that these silver tear falls lie at the center of our world. Our world is round, and we live on its surface. Even you should see, then, that he did not speak of a center in the physical sense. I am no astrologian nor a biologist, but I have studied enough of the various sciences to say this. Vital energy of Hydaelyn, that which is called Aether, is one and the same as the life force in which you monks believe. As the center of our world, these silver tear falls are connected to what you call chakra in an inexplicably profound way. We all share in the same existence. We are neither separate nor distant from the world. Our energy and its energy are one. At times, that energy may wreak havoc and destruction, but it plays a far grander and more significant role. To bring forth life. Part of this world, you must endeavor to do the same. You sought only to gain power by force. In that, you are no different than the very Garleans you seek to destroy. Is this what you truly wish to be? You speak pretty words, but would you speak them to our people? To every soul who has suffered? To children with empty bellies? To wives with made widows? I would. To every last soul among them. Even if they failed to grasp their meaning as you do now, I would and will speak these words until they are understood. Long have I studied the history of this realm's wars. There is aught I have learned, it is that there is no future for Eorzea should her people struggle and vie for power without considering the consequences of their doing so. Great power comes great responsibility. Right, Red. To seize the former and deny the latter is to beget despair. The duty we owe to one another, and to this world as part of it, is to use what power we possess to deliver a future full of life, not death. Can you truly not see the right in this? You have done the realm, indeed the world, a great service. As a scholar, as a teacher, as an Alamican, as a man, I offer you my deepest thanks. Holy crap, he said something nice for once.
Right.
I didn't know he could say anything nice to me.
Apparently he can.
Not long ago, I spoke with a man, an Alamigan. He too was of the Resistance. He asked me a simple question. Why do I fight? I did not hesitate. I did not think. The word came out of its own will. Revenge. He said revenge is in all our hearts. That it is the most common of reasons, easiest and the most dangerous. I did not think of it then. Perhaps now I should. Thought of nothing else. But you thought of me, brother. You and the teacher. For that I thank you both. Gave me his shirt? He's just gonna run around with it
off his back.
I made a promise. I will keep it. The fifth piece is yours. It is meant for you. For one whose seventh chakra is open. I better wash that shirt before it's done. It probably stinks.
Yeah.
Alamigo fought to protect itself. Protect all Eorzea from the Empire. Yet we are despised, ignored, worse, we are forgotten. Even so, the teacher preached peace. For a long time, I did not understand. I hated him for it. Alamegans are a proud people. This pride is strong in me, and in the teacher, as it was in his son. He fought in the resistance, yet it cost him his life. He, too, cursed his father for being a coward. I wish I could speak to him. I wish to tell him this is not so. Farewell, brother. May Rolgar watch over you. Welcome back, Sussy.
You sure you just went to get a cough drop and not more pizza?
Yeah, that actually doesn't look as bad as I was expecting it to be.
It's pretty good. And like I said, it's dyeable. We can get your thing if you don't like the bright orange. Or bright yellow, rather. What were you doing?
Extracting materia.
Ah, okay.
Monk gets a lot of, like, passive stuff and like secondary abilities. I'm realizing.
Yeah. Max, why are you licking your lips and looking at my mouse like you want to knock it off the table?
Because it's a mouse.
Not that kind of mouse.
Mouse.
Okay, bye.
I'm just going up to Mordona so I can stand in a sanctuary. Whatever it's called. The moon symbol or whatever. On the experience bar.
Sanctuary.
I think it was called a sanctuary in an old MMO I used to play. Probably what I'm thinking of.
Probably. It's a good term for it, though. Could have had me.
I like the armor you're wearing.
Oh, thank you. It's just leveling armor from the level 79 dungeon. I'm seeing the pants for it though, so it's kind of out of place.
I feel that.
Thank you. That's one thing I like. I like when the armor is so good that you don't have to glam it. You can just leave it there.
Yeah.
Because it looks nice. One of my favorite ones is actually from Heavensward. I can't remember what it's called right now, but there's like, it was rather than a metallic chest plate, it was more like a form-fitted chest plate with like chest piece with like a kind of a cape on it.
I'm not sure which one that is.
I'll figure out which one it's called at some point. Which dungeon is it? I thought I figured that much out. No. I think it might be Somal, the Airy, or maybe the Vaults. I can't remember which.
No, those are the ones I've been doing because that's all I have access to right now.
I have a way to find out.
I probably have this set. What class is it for? Tank?
Tank, yeah.
Oh, it must be a green piece, and I probably donated it to the GC.
Oh yeah, it's definitely green.
So I don't have it anymore.
Let's see, there's a way to look up if I can remember how to do it. This one? Yeah, this is the one I want. Here's that body piece. Buy. Pink. Maximum level. That was 60 for Heavensward, right? Find it here eventually. There it is. That's not the right dungeon. This one. Orthodox, that's right. The Airy.
Okay. Yeah,
See,
I would
have
I would have gotten that then.
I have it on tier. I can
I still
link
think
it
that
in
there
the
should
chat.
at least. Yeah. I still think you should at least have. There should at least be as many glam slots as there are classes.
Right? There you go. Oh, I put it in party chat. You're not in a party with me anymore.
We'll fix that for a minute then.
Oh, I was about to send it to the other top. Hold on. Does that work? Back up here. Where is it? That's the one. This is one of my favorite pieces of armor.
Oh no, I never actually ended up getting that one. Must have passed right over it.
I just noticed there was a pizza cat. I was so busy looking for the armor, I didn't see you show up.
And give us separate campus and introduce class plates, 6 slots per class. That would be nice.
That would be really nice.
I do, however, have to get off for them.
Yeah, I figured that's why we weren't partying up after your class quest.
Hey, get ready for bed. Get ready for work tomorrow.
So do you work evenings or something?
No, mornings.
Oh, that's right. You're behind. Are you
Yes.
Are you East Coast or?
East Coast. Yeah, it's like 8:30 here right now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Not too late then.
No. I just if I don't stop looking at my computer now, I'll go until like 11 at night.
Fair enough. I know that mood.
Stream together. All right, are you going to keep going or are you going to be ending too?
I don't know. I need to at least do one more thing to get to 80 because that's what I really want to do. But after that, I'm not sure. So you can raid somebody else if you want.
Okay. I will raid her then. I didn't even know she was going tonight. Wow, there's so many people doing Minecraft tonight. Holy cow.
Really?
Like, I know I have some Minecraft players that I follow, but usually they stream it pretty sporadically, but there's a good amount of people on doing Minecraft tonight. I'm surprised about. Probably Twitch. Oh, right. I think there are Twitch drops. That could very well be it.
Oh, I wonder what they are.
I think I have.
I just realized this is not positioned correctly because you can see my.
It's a mask. There's a Minecraft mask you can get.
Weird. The team's a bit bigger. Try and cover that bottom.
Alright, everybody, we are going to go raid Lunar.
Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
Are you Lunar?
Wasn't Lunar in here earlier?
Yeah. Lunar's one of my mods. We are also going to be doing a collab of Dragon Age this Friday.
Ooh.
That'll be
I've
interesting.
not actually played Dragon Age.
I've played some of them. Like I've played a little bit of Inquisition and a little bit of Origins before. But Dragon Age is like Lunar's top tier favorite game, would die for it. Kind of thing. It's a personal story I don't feel comfortable sharing. That's her business. But so she played through the new one recently. and somebody got her Inquisition, which is her favorite one. So then she bought me Inquisition. And
Oh
we
wow, okay.
and I told her that if you're going to buy me Inquisition and spend that kind of money on me, you're playing through it with me. So
There you go.
that's what our agreement was.
That makes sense. I didn't even know they had multiplayer.
They don't. We're just going to be playing side by side together at like both of us streaming it in VC together. But all right, guys, I will catch everybody later. The raid's about to go. Bye bye. Have a good night.
Night.